Hi everyone, welcome to a new show of Balajedrez in English. Here we are, another Friday. Every Friday I try to do a stream in English, usually a stream in Spanish, but on Fridays I try to do something special in English. Um, Here today we are gonna play some bullet. I see some short ultra ultra ballet and hyper ballet tournaments, and then maybe I may go to the daily bullet. Today we have some time. Normally I'm short on time to do the streams, but today I can be streaming for a couple of hours. So if everything is okay, all right, we will be able to play quite some tournaments. Also, I noticed that there was a kind of interesting hyper bullet tournament in 24 minutes. So I can start in 24 minutes this tournament, and I see already an invite from a spectator. Give me just 1 second, please, and I will accept. Krishna, just 1 sec. 1 sec, please. I need to set up one thing, and I will be accepting the the game, and we are starting with Krishna 1757, and this is a ultra ballet game, so let's go for it. Hi, I guess Isan is the same as Krishna. I mean, Isan in YouTube, Krishna in it says. So, hi, welcome to the show. I hope that I can win this game. It will be a nice start, hopefully. Let's try to give some quick mate or something like this. This is a nice, it's not a check anymore, so let's go for this check. Let's go for this one. Another more. 4 seconds for my opponent. One more. I'm just trying to get some more time. I avoid some pre-moves, and well, we got it. I see another invite from Krishna. In this case, this is same ultra bullet game, so we need to be a little quick. Let's take it. Let's go for the rook, and let's try to mate him. That worked. So let's see if he wants to play some more games. I see some users also joining to the stream already, so feel free to invite me if you wanna play with me. Otherwise, I would start a new tournament. As I was mentioning, in a while I may be joining the hyper bullet in 22 minutes. Maybe, not sure. I will decide it later. But for now, I think I can join the ultra ballet tournament, and let's see. If we can do a nice escalate, because I see people with more than 20 points already, so let's try to win games as quick as hell in order to escalate quite some positions. I just blundered the queen, but he didn't notice, but it's normal because this is ultra ballet, and here what is most important is time. That was a lucky pre-move from my side, and I'm just giving mate. I got the mate, and we got our first 2 points of the tournament, and a new player, almost 2600 points, 1600 points almost. And now I'm gonna move the king here because I was confident he was gonna take the pawn with the knight. He didn't, and now I need to start playing much quicker because I'm gonna lose on time. This is quite sure that it will happen, so let's try to avoid it. But 3 seconds against 5 is not gonna be easy to survive here. And I'm gonna put the pawn in black. The idea is just to try to win with the 2 pawns. That was a massive attack. I just won the game. I would say undeserved. It was undeserved, but I just won, so I'm glad to steal this game. That was a massive steal. Here, that's already 4 points if we are able to win this game, and it looks like we may win it rather quickly because, well, it seems is not gonna survive for much time, and this is already made. So we got it, we got a quick mate already, and we are already in the position 43, three wins in a row, and well, here we are, trying to escalate, to climb some positions on this tournament. Umpa Papa, that's our new opponent, and let's go for Umpa Papa. At least well, I wanted to castle and I had a mouse slip, but well, anyway, at least I can move quickly and try to win the game anyway. I blundered a piece, not the end of the world. He just gave me the rook for free, and now I'm gonna check him a little bit, try to avoid some pre-moves and win on time. That's another win, and we are already in the position 31, escalating some positions, and now a new game that I hope I can win. We are not playing great chess, but well, we are winning games, which is important on Ultra Ballet, because playing well here is not that relevant. As I said, most important here is time, and now we don't have much time, so we need to be quick. That's good. I think I'm threatening this check. That's a nice check. Another one. I'm gonna threat this rook too. I'm taking and winning on time. Okay, that was good enough. Position 21, and we are still climbing and climbing more positions. Let's try to move this knight before I lose it. I blunder it. Let's come here. If he takes, I'm just taking here. For example, I was just sure he was gonna pre-move, and I just got the piece, of course. I'm gonna check him if I can. I'm checking him if I can. That's not a check anymore, but I won on time as well. Position 15. We are playing against a 1800 already, a player with the same, more or less the same rating as us, so already a good one. And let's see if we can survive to this. Let's take this one, let's castle, that's a nice check. Let's take this one as well. I mean, I know it was a blunder, let's say, but I just wanted to move quickly to avoid some pre-moves, and let's take this one. This is gonna be a nice check. This rook is pinned, and I'm hopefully winning some time. Hopefully I'm earning some time here. I just want to check him, come here, and we won on time once again. So we are already in the top 8. All our games have been won, and we are getting closer to the top. But now, of course, we are playing against people which is tougher. At least the ratings are higher. So let's see how we deal with them. Here I'm just blundering a piece. Actually, I blundered a second piece, but he didn't notice. So I'm glad for it. And now I'm trying to get some possible trick to win on time, something like this. And let's see. Oof, that was nice, and that was a mouse slip, but still I won on time, and I'm getting closer and closer to the top 3. I just want to finish on the podium, and now we are playing against a 2000 player, really difficult one, and let's see if we can deal with this. Okay, till here it's going well. I think time-wise it's not going that well, but anyway, let's come back with the knight, because I don't want to blunder everything. I'm just trying to move this, take... Oh, I blundered the queen, he didn't notice, but the main issue is that I don't have any time. I don't have any time, and I'm gonna lose on time. Definitely, I'm losing on time. Well, we were playing against a 2000 player, and that happens. They are super quick, they are super good, and anyway, we will keep fighting for a nice position on the rank. Let's take this one. If he takes, I take. If he takes, I take. And now let's defend the pawn. Let's come back here, and let's try to win this piece. I'm just trying to checkmate him. It didn't work, but still I'm trying to checkmate him. Well, that's not working as I would like, but still, let's try to move quickly. Check, and we lost on time again. What a pity. Still, we are in the position 9th. We are 12 points behind the podium. That's far, but still much time. But the main issue is that we are playing against a very strong player once again. And let's see if we manage to win. Let's do this. I would like him to castle. Well, now I blunder the queen. Now it's gonna be more difficult, of course. Much more difficult, but still we will try. Let's see if I can manage to win something here. At least I managed to win the queen. And now my goal is gonna be to try to beat him well on time or some other how. That's mate. We got it just in time. We won the 2051 player. That was a nice mate with 2 pawns. And here we are in the position 6th and trying to get better and better on the tournament. Optimist opponent, I think, that went for the Berserk. I think that's a bit too much, to be honest, but he tried. I cannot say that he is not trying at least. Let's take this one. And we won on time. Okay, maybe this Berserk was too optimistic, and we are already in the 5th position, and we are on fire. So let's see if we can keep winning more and more games. And here, chess boy, 2100 player. That's really a lot. But let's see. We are losing lot of time, tons of time, but at least we have much more pieces than our opponent. Let's try to put as much pieces here as possible, and I'm threatening this. This is not check anymore. This is check. I can come here, try to avoid the pre-moves, but anyway, we are gonna lose. We lost on time. He was really quick. He played slightly poorly, but very quickly, so that was more than enough for him to win. And now we are playing a 1400 player. I hope, he noticed that I blundered the piece, so now he noticed that I blundered the queen, and I need to be quicker because I can only win this on time. I'm threatening the knight. I was also threatening the queen, and 7 seconds for my opponent. Let's see how we manage to survive in here. We need to move very quick. I need to move the king or something. He blundered the queen. I think he noticed, but he did it on purpose. And now I have 4 seconds and I'm gonna win on time. Okay, lucky of me, I managed to win this game on time. And now we get again chessboy 2100 player. And let's see if we manage to win the game. Let's try to get this one. I'm blundering the queen 2 times in a row. And let's see now how we manage to play this. Let's attack the queen. Hopefully he doesn't realize he did. And now I need to play quicker. I couldn't even play the last movement that I was trying, so we lost on time. Still 5th position. And well, it's not a bad position, the 5th one. Still, it's gonna be difficult to finish in the top, the top 5. So let's see if we manage. Here we are playing against a 1900 player, really good one. So let's see how we finish this. I just wanna take this one. I'm gonna thread the rook once again. I wanna take this pawn. He takes, I take. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna put my king, my bishop there. The idea is to promote rather quickly and try to win the position, but I was unable to do the pre-move, and I lost on time against a 1900. It's a pity because the position was really won, but I couldn't manage to finish on time. Let's try to move quickly at least because we are really losing this position. I was just winning the queen, but I didn't notice, and now I need to deal with it. He just gave me the queen for free, so he was not really afraid, of course, about this thing, and now I just need to be quicker. Once more. once more. And we won on time, incredibly. We won almost 2,000 player and we won on time. Lucky of us, we managed to do it. So 7th position, still we are fighting to finish on a nice position on the tournament, and let's go for it. Here I'm blundering a piece, but threatening mate, not mate anymore, but anyway, he blundered because he spent a lot of time with it. Here we took the queen, and hopefully we are gonna win this rather quickly because well, we just we are actually losing quite some time, so we need to be quicker. Once again, 1 second for us, we need to move, and we won on time. Phew, this final check with the queen was the key movement in order to avoid the pre-move and win on time. And once again, Chess Boy, we lost twice already with him today. You saw super quick opponent, so we need still to remain quick and try to win the game, but it's gonna be almost impossible because, as you see, he is really quick. That was nice from my side, and now I'm gonna exchange everything and try to win the end game. I hope I can win the end game. I'm gonna try. This is queen, and we lost on time once again. It was mate in 2, but I had no time to mate him. Chess Boy is a really quick, really strong guy, and he's proving why he has 2100. He's every time losing on pieces with us against us, but however, I am not able to manage to beat him because he is very quick. I blundered everything, and now I'm just checking this. I'm getting the queen, that's nice. I'm checking here once again. I'm gonna move this one, and we won on time against a 1500 player. And here we are, 20 points behind Chess Boy, that he won to us 3 times in a row, but still trying to finish on a nice position. We are playing a 1700 now. Let's come here, let's try to castle quickly and try to get the pieces on the game as quick as possible. Let's try to move. I could have taken in g7, I didn't notice on time, and I'm taking it now. Let's take this one, and try to win the game quickly. Let's come here. I can take, and this one I should be winning rather quickly, but as you see, it's not that easy as I would like. I'm just winning on time. That was good enough. At least I checked him quite a lot. I avoided the pre-moves, and I got 2 more points. We are on fire again, and now at almost 2000 players. Let's go for him. Let's try to win, but we need to be careful because he seems to be super quick. I'm gonna castle quickly, and I think I'm gonna suffer here because he's playing really quick. He's just trying to win on time, and he may be getting it. This checkmate, but anyway, I was gonna lose on time. Let's try for another win to 1400 player, and let's see if we manage to play quick enough. Let's try to put the king as protected as possible. Let's do this. I'm gonna come take the here. That I didn't expect it, unfortunately. Let's come here. 5 seconds for my opponent. 2 seconds now, and now I'm just checking him. That was nice, and we won on time. A position where we really had issues. 1900 player. Let's come here. Let's take this one. If he takes, I take. If he takes, I take. And here I think I'm a piece up, but still my opponent is moving very quickly. He has got the piece back, and now let's take this one. And try to win this one. I wanna take the knight, and now okay, let's try to win at least the last pawn, and hopefully we win the game. Hopefully we do it. Not sure if I will manage. I won on time. He could have taken my last pawn, and it would have been a draw, but he didn't manage. So luckily, we got it. We got it. We won a strong player, and let's go for to try a new victory. If we manage, it will be super nice. He's on a difficult position now because he blundered the queen, and especially because his king is really unsafe. So let's see if we manage to win. And this mate, almost 2000 player, and we made him on time. And here we are, 7th position, we are on fire, and 2 minutes still to keep winning and winning games. So let's see if we manage. Right after this tournament, I'm gonna go for a hyper bullet, but Swiss one. Swiss hyper bullet. Let's see if we manage to win. Here I'm just blundering everything. I blundered twice the bishop, but now we are winning the queen, and let's see if we manage to win. We have quite some pawns now. Oof, that was a big blunder, and now let's try to promote. I couldn't promote, so let's come here. 1 second for my opponent, 1 second for my opponent, and I need to survive in here to we managed on time, 1700, but he was really beating us, but not quick enough. And here we are, 54 points, which is quite a lot. And now another 2000 player. Let's go for him. We are really increasing our rating on this tournament. Let's check him. Let's take the bishop, and let's go for the knight as well. If he takes, I take. And now I'm trying to be very, very quick. Check. Let's go to the 7th rank. Let's go here. I wanna check him, take this one, and let's go here. Let's promote, and we won. This was a really nice mate against a 2000 player, 7th position still, and let's go for a new victory if we can. This is the last one, 1700 player, and we can finish the tournament with many points. So let's see if we can put this last win. This was a mate, but I didn't notice on time. Threatening mate once again. He noticed it, and now I need to be really quick because just giving up every single piece. Let's come here. Let's take this one. Let's take this one as well. I need to survive in here. If he takes, I take. I'm gonna go here. Let's take. 1 second for my opponent, and we won just in time. Only 7 seconds remaining, and we are gonna finish on the 7th position, a draw with the 6th. Really nice tournament. We are almost in 1900 points, which we got a lot of points, and now we are gonna go very well. Congratulations to the first players, which were, as you see, with awesome ratings, and we did a really nice tournament, finished 7th on a very difficult one. And I'm gonna go very quickly for a tournament. I want the hyper bullet one, 1 minute and 40. If anyone wants to play against me, please invite me after the tournament. This is a 25th rounds tournament, but I only see 22 people for now, so it may be less. Let's see if we manage to win this tournament. That's gonna be my goal. I see says 5 users watching the stream now. Thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to click on like. If you like this, also don't forget to subscribe in order to be informed about next streams. I'm streaming every week several times. In English, I'm streaming every Friday, the rest of the days on Spanish. So feel free to subscribe, feel free to click on like, because that really helps me to make this community bigger and bigger, and get more people interested in following it, interested in playing with me. After this tournament, I will be really glad to play with you guys. So thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for watching, clicking on like, subscribing. Everything is really welcome. And let's wait for 20 more seconds, and let's start this hyper bullet Swiss tournament. I will try to win. Not sure if I will manage, but I will try. Let's see, in 10 seconds it's starting, and let's see if we can manage to win. 5 seconds and we start. And here it is, 1400 player. This is a little slower, this is 30 seconds for game. And well, he's just giving a piece for free. That's not a good strategy on Hyperbullet, because I have time enough to win. This rook is defended by the queen, so I have no issue. And I'm gonna... that was a nice check, unfortunately. He's gonna take the queen and then the bishop. And now we are on a difficult situation. Let's try to take this knight. He pre-moved, but he blundered the knight. I could have taken also this knight, but I didn't notice, unfortunately. Anyway, let's go here. Let's take this pawn. I'm just blundering another piece. Not a good game, but luckily my opponent is not better. Now he's blundering another piece. So I was lucky that well, I blundered the rook, but he didn't notice, and I was lucky because my opponent is a bit slower. He was not very highly rated, so luckily I managed to win anyway. I see already 36 players. There will be more and more people joining soon. And well, we won the first game, and very soon we will start the second round, and let's see if we manage to win another one. So 3 seconds and we go for the second round. Let's see if we manage to win this 25 rounds tournament, Hyperbullet tournament. Already a 2000 players, so this is gonna be a nice test already. I need to play better than before, because otherwise we will lose. So let's focus on it. Let's exchange the bishop, and I'm gonna go for a quick attack. Just h5, h4. I'm gonna castle maybe first, and now let's put our knight in here. Let's exchange the knight then, and let's try to go here with e5 as soon as we can. It's not gonna be easy, so first of all I'm gonna move my king. That's gonna be a nice check, I hope. And now is the g5 moment. I'm gonna put my rook here. I wanna have c7 well defended, and now I'm taking this one. And this is threatening mate, so I'm gonna do this. And here he has a draw if he wants, but that's all. Oof, not all. I just blundered this mate. I didn't notice that the knight was covering the d7 escape, and I just lost my first game against a player which was clearly lower rated, that had much less time, but I didn't manage to win it. Sometimes it happens. So the best way to proceed is just keep on going, keep winning all the games, and let's see if now we can win a new one. The main issue of losing this game is not only that I'm losing one round, but also that my tiebreak is gonna be very poor, because well, this is already only the second one, so this is gonna really affect my tiebreak. But anyway, here we are very well. This is a second queen, so let's exchange it. That's it. Here, this is another piece. This game we are gonna win it very easily. Let's go here. Just try to put our pieces into the game. Let's take the queen, and now this is just checkmate. We got 10 seconds in our clock when we got the mate, and well, already still 9 games remaining. Let's go for this one, for example. Let's see the leaders, what they are doing. Well, here this 2200 player won, and well, not that many people still with 3 points, only 3 for the moment, and that's gonna be only 3. So we are already in the top 10. I see again 5 spectators. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to click on like, don't forget to subscribe, and please don't forget to cheer for me, because I'm gonna try to win the tournament. I had a very bad lose here against a 2000 player, but I'm confident I can win all the rest of the tournament. So 25 games, Let's see if we manage to win here. For the moment, we just blundered the knight. My opponent luckily didn't see it, which is weird because he's already a 150 player, but he didn't notice, and here he blundered the bishop. So I'm just taking the queen that he blundered, and probably he's gonna resign rather quickly, I think. Now I'm blundering one piece, so I hope I don't lose the game in the end, hopefully. Let's go for the mate in d2. He noticed it, but at least we got our pieces on good positions, and I should be winning this sooner or later. Although I need to be careful with the time. Let's take this rook. I think that was a mouse leap, probably. Anyway, we are gonna win very, very quickly. Let's check him, check, and checkmate. Oof, not checkmate, but I won on time, luckily, because it was mate in 2. I was a bit lucky with the time, but finally I managed to win. It was a difficult game, It was a difficult opponent, but we won. We're already in the 7th position, only 1 point ahead of the 2 leaders that they will play against each other. So let's go for the victory and see if we can get more and more positions. That was a mistake, of course. That was a blunder. Anyway, let's keep on going with 1 pawn down. Let's take this one. Let's go here as well. Let's take it. I am not pawn down anymore. Let's take this one as well. Let's take not pawn down anymore. Actually, I'm a pawn up now. Threatening. Oof. No. Well, the position now is quite okay, let's say. Let's try to exchange this one at least, and let's exchange the queen. The main issue of this position is the time. Time is the issue here. Let's take this one. I wanna take this one, and now I'm just on a very difficult position, as I said, mainly because of the time. That's the main issue. Let's take this one. Let's go here, and I need to find a way to survive in here. 5 seconds for me. My opponent got a draw with position, but well, that's gonna be draw. Luckily, I've managed to get the draw just on time. Hello, Altos en Vivo, how are you? Thanks for coming to the show. And as you saw, we are doing something a bit different today. We are streaming in English, and we are doing a Swiss tournament, Hyper Bullet Swiss tournament. I just saved a draw. That we were almost losing this game, but we managed to move quick and get a stalemate. Oof, that's bad. That's really bad what I played. I'm just blundering a full piece, a full bishop. So I need to move quick and try to look for some tricks. Of course, I have no much more choices here to win the game than tricking my opponent. So let's go here. Let's take this one, and let's try to survive in here. The main issue is that I'm really short of time. He wants draw. I think I don't gonna draw. I don't want a draw. So let's try to find some tricks. That's a nice check. I wanna win on time, of course. That's my goal. Threatening the knight. Let's go here once again. Let's threat the knight once again. And now check if I can. Let's come here. I wanna check him again, and I just won. Only 2 seconds remaining, but we managed. And well, 2nd position, but there's still 3 games remaining. 4th position now, and let's see what happens with the leader. We are 1.5 points behind the leader, Aminov. So well, hopefully we can play with him soon and at least try to get to reduce. And now, here it is, we are playing with Aminov as I was predicting. I'm gonna do this on pre-move and try to earn some time if I can. Let's castle quickly, let's come here. Here I just blundered a pawn, but well, we will play with a pawn down, it doesn't matter. This is Hyper Bullet. We will manage to survive in here. We need just to play quick and we will win. We'll see. Somehow we will manage. Here I need to be a bit careful with my knight, so that's why I could have taken this one. I'm gonna take this one first, and now here, and try to come back once again. Let's do this. I wanna exchange the queens. I cannot exchange the queen. He's threatening mate, so I need to be a little careful. I'm taking this one as well, and this one also. Threatening the queen. Let's cover. If he takes, I take. Let's take this one. Let's go here. And I blunder the mate. Only 2 seconds remaining for my opponent, and I blunder the mate. I cannot believe it. What a mistake from my side. Oh no, what a mistake from my side. Only 2 seconds remaining, and I blunder the mate. Okay, what can we do? Well, we are in a difficult situation now because we are 2.5 points behind the leader. What a pity. What a pity, because it was almost won, but I blundered the mate. He tried the last trick and he managed to win. Still, we are gonna keep playing and playing, we are gonna fight. And now we are fighting against a magician, Harry Potter 09. Let's see if we can do it well against the magician. I see already 7 people. If he takes, I could have taken with the pawn, with the bishop, so that's why I didn't blunder the bishop. And now let's try to get this knight. I think we are just winning the knight. Let's take this one. Now we are winning the queen, and here we are gonna win the game rather quickly, I think, unless I start to blunder everything. Let's come here again. Let's move. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna open this up. Let's come back here. I wanna check him. Not check anymore, but doesn't matter. Let's go here. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna take this one as well. And now this and this check coming here. I wanna win on time, and I'm gonna win on mate. I hope so. Let's see if I manage to win. Let's see if I manage to win. Let's check. Mate just on time, luckily. And well, another win. Sorry. We're in the 5th position now, and we still are very close to the 2nd position, only half a point behind. Although our tiebreak is quite bad. So let's see, 5 seconds for the next game. Still many rounds remaining, and we can finish rather quick. We can finish on the top, hopefully. He just blundered bishop. He's moving quick, it's true, but bishop maybe is too much on this kind of tournament. Let's attack this knight, and now he's gonna have some issues because I'm taking this one. This is already 2 pieces, and I'm gonna go here. I wanna take this one, threatening mate, threatening the queen, so that's why he took. And now I wanna check him once again. Checking him once again, and this is really nice check because he needs to cover with the rook, and I'm gonna take with this one, check again, and I should be winning this rather quickly if I manage to avoid his pre-moves. Let's try to get this, and this is a draw. I cannot believe it. Of course, it was absolutely won. I must say, though, that he was playing very quickly in his defense. So, another draw. Not a very good tournament, but still, well, this is another lose for the player which is on the top, and we are only 1 point behind him. So we may still win the tournament. Besides, it's not being the best tournament of the world. So, as I said, please help me, cheer for me, click on like, subscribe, and give me all your force in order I can try to win this hyperbullet Swiss tournament. Let's go for it. Still many rounds remaining, only 1 point behind the leader. If I win everything, I may really have real chances to get the tournament. Let's see if we really manage to get it. Let's go here, and I was blundering this pawn because there was a nice discovery, but I didn't he didn't notice. In the end, I blundered the pawn anyway, and now, well, he didn't play that, I think, properly, so I could manage to finish on a nice position here. Now I'm just taking this pawn, another one, once another check, and I just want to try to check him and win the game. Let's take and now win. The main thing is the time, not because positionally I'm not that one anymore, but the time should be our best ally. Let's come here, let's protect here. If he takes, I take, and I won on time. What is what I just wanted? So I got it. Aminov finally won a new game, and still we are 1 point behind Aminov. Let's see what Harry Potter and Storm Phoenix are doing, and the victories for Storm Phoenix. And we are on the 4th position already, so we need to keep winning. We are only 1 point behind the leader, and let's see if we can keep winning. So we are playing against Storm Phoenix, the player that we just saw that he won the last game, and well, we are now playing with black. This is always a little annoying, but we are in a decent position. Besides, this knight is very strong. Luckily, he just exchanged everything, and now I'm just gonna play a draw with endgame, which I hope I can manage to win somehow. If he takes, I take. If he takes, I take. If he takes, I take. I come here, and I hope I can get quite some space for us. That's really annoying because he's just... let's do this. The idea... Oh, it was a bad idea. That was a bad idea, and now I'm absolutely lost, unfortunately. Let's come here, and try not to lose, but it's gonna be almost impossible because he's making me in two. I played very poorly this endgame, really poorly, and now we are just lost. Let's see what the leader does. Aminov is just winning on time, by pieces. He's just gonna win, and he's gonna be 2 points ahead of us. So that's a lot of advantage, especially because his tiebreak is much better than ours. So the tournament is unfortunately very far from our possibilities now. Anyway, let's try to keep winning, and let's see where we can finish this Hyper Bullet Swiss tournament. I see 6 spectators now, so thank you very much for being with us. Thank you very much for suffering a little bit with us. That was a nice discovery. Let's take this one. Let's go with h5. Let's take. This is also pinned, so our opponent is on a difficult position now. Now we are threatening both pawns. He's just defending very properly. Let's take this one at least, and let's check. Let's come back. Oh, I just blundered the knight. He blundered the... he was blundering everything. Let's do this quickly. Let's try to check him once again. No check anymore. Check now. Let's take it, and let's try to survive on time. I couldn't move. What a pity. Hello, Rinat. How are you doing? Here I am suffering on a Hyper Bullet tournament, which I'm actually playing very poorly. Unfortunately, I'm playing very poorly. I just lost another sad game because I was playing very badly. But anyway, let's keep playing. It's almost half of the tournament. Let's try to win as much wins as possible. Anyway, we are only 2 points behind the leader, so if we do a nice second half of the tournament, we may even win the tournament. Let's see if we manage to do it. Anyway, let's see. Here we are on a very healthy position, I think. Let's come back. I just want to play f6, g5, and well, if he takes, I take, and I want to go g5, g4, and attack with everything on to this king. This is very nice. Let's take the queen, and now this is made. That was an easy one. This was working as I wanted, and here we are on the sixth position, 1 point behind the leader. Besides, he is just playing now, so let's see. Apparently the leader is gonna win, and let's see what we can do. The leader is just winning now. And well, he had made and he didn't do it, and now he needs to be very quick. And he just won on time. 2 seconds remaining for him, and we are still 2 points behind the leader. 2 more games pending to finish, just one now. And Amir, it seems, is gonna win or not. Not sure. Finally, yes. So also 2 points ahead of us. We are only 1 point behind the third position, so let's see at least if we can manage to get the podium. And here we are. Okay, actually we are playing against Amir, the second one. I'm surprised we didn't play earlier. Anyway, let's try to beat him now. Let's take threatening the knight now, and I'm gonna take this one. Oof, that was a mistake. That was a blunder from my side. Anyway, let's take. Let's do. Oof, I don't know. This one, if he takes, I take. That was really a bad one, to be honest. Anyway, let's try to play this as best as possible, threatening this pawn. I'm taking this pawn, and now I'm really okay on this position. Oof. Just blundering everything. That's a real pity. And also time-wise, I'm very lost, so doesn't matter. Let's see if we can at least manage to get a draw, but we didn't manage to get a stalemate. So once again, we have lost a new game. Very, very poor tournament. What a pity. Anyway, let's keep on going. Let's try to finish at least on the. I don't know if the top 5, because the podium is gonna be already very difficult. Let's try to win all the remaining games, and let's see on what position we finish. But yeah, really, really bad tournament, to be honest. Well, 10 more seconds. We go for another for another game, and let's try to improve, to climb a bit on the final rank. We are actually playing against the third one, so let's try to get the podium a bit closer. Let's take, and now we are threatening 2 nice pawns. That's nice. Let's threat the bishop as well. He just blundered, and now let's try to move quickly. That's another piece, I think. Unfortunately for him, that's another piece. I'm gonna get my king well protected, and now I'm coming here. I'm just trying to exchange some rooks. Let's come back here once again. Let's exchange some pawn. I cannot, but anyway, I will come here, and I'm just exchanging the rook and just winning this position, hopefully. I'm just taking this one. I'm just promoting. I'm gonna take a new one just to ensure the draw at least, and now draw, stalemate. What a day! With the game already absolutely won. Another draw, another stalemate. What a day! What a day I'm having. Anyway, let's try to keep on going. What a day! Look, there is more red and orange than green. That's really, really poor, really poor. Anyway, 2000 player, not a good start, but anyway, let's keep on it. Let's take this one. Let's go for the center. I'm taking this one as well. This is a nice start on the game now. I'm defending this pawn. I'm just getting the queen, and here we should be winning. We are taking more and more pieces. Another one. Almost every piece that he takes, he is losing it. And now I'm just getting the last pieces, and that's it. Let's take this one. Let's come here. 10 seconds for us still remaining. Let's check him. I don't know why. Let's take. Let's come here. I wanna promote this one quickly. I need to promote this one quickly, and just trying to get the last pawns. If I can, I'm gonna check him once again. Just trying to win on time, nothing else. Let's come here, and we won on time at least after a very, very, very poor end game. But anyway, this is a win, so that's something. The fourth one has lost, so we are just also the sixth one, and we are just trying to get some positions. Also the fifth one lost, so we are in the 8th position, but we are getting closer and closer at least to the 4th position. Let's try to keep winning. 1400 player, this one we should be able to win rather quickly. I was getting nervous on the last game. Is what it happens after stalemating, drawing many games that were lost. I was just trying to win on time because I was just getting nervous. That's a nice check, and now he's gonna suffer. That's another nice check, and now I'm taking this one. I'm here, I'm threatening the knight. The problem is that he's also losing the queen, and now threatening the f2 pawn. If he gives me the bishop also, I'm taking it, of course. And now let's check him once again. Let's check him once again here. Once again, and here is gonna be mate in 2. This is mate. That was a nice mate what I found, and well, that's another win. So thank you for watching. I see again 5 spectators. Don't forget to click on like, don't forget to subscribe, and please cheer for me because I really need it. As you see now, all the leaders are winning their games. That's because we have played everyone each other, and we are playing now with lower rated players, so now most of the points here they are gonna be green. So that's a bit annoying for me because I need to escalate positions, and if they don't fail I will not be able. Now playing a 1600 player, I need to play quick, I need to play well, and actually I notice now that I'm below 200 points, which is really poor for me. So well, anyway. Let's pin this bishop, not pinned anymore, thread the other bishop, and now he blundered this one. Luckily, he blundered this one, so we are 2 pieces up now because, oh, I blundered the queen, he didn't notice. Well, luckily, he didn't notice, and now we are just winning, 2 pieces up. Luckily, he didn't notice. Let's check him here, let's come back, and now another check. Let's come back here. Protecting the rook, of course. If he takes, I take. Otherwise, I'm taking just here and here once again. Let's take this one. Let's go for this pawn. Let's come back here once again here. I'm just promoting and winning. It was mating 1, but he lost on time. And as I predicted, most of the games they are winning. This player for some reason didn't play, so we are just with the same points as him. We got 1 extra position because World 08 lost. We are already in the 7th position, and let's see if we can finish close to the podium. We are 2 points behind, so it's gonna be difficult to shorten this difference, to shorten it up, but let's try. So this is a nice Catalan. A Catalan, but with the fianchetto of the castle, in the castle, sorry. So let's camp here. If he takes, I take, and let's check him, and let's move this knight. I'm threatening just nothing, to be honest. Okay, that I didn't expect it, but looks like very good play for from his side. Anyway, I'm just gonna try to win this on time. That's my goal, win this on time, and I hope I can manage. I could have taken this rook, I didn't notice initially, but in the end I did. And now I'm gonna threat this one. I'm just trying to move very quickly. Ay, 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 check. Just trying to move quickly, and I won on time, luckily. And we are now on the 6th position, but all the first players won, so that's one round less and same distance, but at least we are already in the 6th position. We are playing a 1400 player now, and let's see if we can manage to win this one. We are winning a pawn now, threatening a rook, at least an exchange. Let's come here. Let's take this one. No, well, yes, why not? Let's get the other. Well, I was gonna get the other rook on the game, but he just threatened my rook, and now I'm winning a piece, I hope, especially now. And let's take this one. Let's try for the 7th rank. Hopefully, well, let's take this one and let's go for the 7th rank. And now we are just gonna promote and win the game. I'm just promoting and winning the game just on time. And here we are, 5th position, Scorpion lost, and we are just, and also, yeah, we are, the 3rd position is really far, but we are just very close. Oh, Rinatic is playing, that's nice. What position are you, Rinatic? I see that you won the 4th, that was helpful. Thank you very much for joining, Rinatic. Where are you? So, 1700 for us. Let's see if we manage to win another game and get closer and closer to the first positions. Also, if we can get some points, of course, because we have a very low rating now. 2182 is very low for us. Checkmate at 12 is not playing, so hopefully he can play. He's not playing anymore, so let's see if we manage to win this game. At least, well, it's a pity that we are gonna win by forfeit, but anyway, that's another point for us, and that's it. That's it. Let's see if the first players. Let's see the game of Rinatic. Rinatic, you need to play quicker, please. Play quick. We need you to play quick, Rinatic. A little quicker. You can do it. You can do it, Rinatic. You can do it. But Rinatic lost. What a pity. What a pity. Matías González. Balajedrez. Juegas ajedrez a 4. Te vi con Luciano Bonfico. Una vez jugué con Luciano Bonfico. Es la única vez que jugué con él. Pero espero poder hacerlo de vez en cuando. Luciano Bonfico me ha comentado alguna vez de jugar más veces y estaré encantado de hacer algún especial con él. Así que sí, algún día jugaré algún ajedrez a 4, pero en ajedrez a 4 soy simple y llanamente un aficionado, ¿vale? Y ahora me vuelvo al inglés. So, tournament finished only after 21 rounds. In the end we finished 6th, only 1 point behind the podium. We didn't play a nice tournament, but we managed, well, to win the last games at least. I'm gonna join a new tournament. If anyone wants to play against me, now is a good moment. I give you some seconds to invite me for a game. If anyone wants to play with me, just invite me on Lead Chess and I will be glad to play with you. But just give me 1 second because I'm gonna take a glass of water. 1 second and I'm back. Here I am, back already. I just got quickly a glass of water because, well, I speak a lot. I really speak a lot, and I need to drink some water. As I see no invites for the moment, what I will do is just join in a new Ultra Ballet tournament, and let's see how we can do on a Ultra Ballet. Hopefully we can get some nice wins. I'm gonna try a Berserk in Ultra Ballet. This is, something very difficult, but just trying to get it. If we don't manage it, it's not the end of the world, but it's nice to try. Let's check him if we can. Every check prevents his pre-moves, and that's really good for trying to win some time. That was a nice check from his side. He was close to win, but we managed to win besides the Berserk. So let's go for a new one, 1400. This one is playing quickly, and that's a bit dangerous because I fear he could beat me on time. Unfortunately, there was a problem with the lag. There was a lag problem, and I didn't manage to move quick enough. I'm gonna try to mate him, and we just made him on time, but there was a problem with the lag, and I lost like 4 or 5 seconds because of the internet issue. Anyway, I found the mate just on time, and we won the game. Here, that was a bad movement from my side. Anyway, here we are with more pieces, more time, and hopefully we are gonna win this game as well. So let's try to get into the top as quick as possible. Renatic, are you also playing the Ultra Ballet? Let me know if you are also playing the Ultra Ballet tournament, Renatic. Let's see if we can play each other during the tournament. Well, we are already in the 18th position, and we are playing a very good player now. So let's see if we manage to be quick enough, if we manage to win the game. For the moment, we have more pieces than our opponent, but much less time. So that's an issue, of course. That's problematic. Let's come here. I wanna exchange this bishop. Oh, that was a big mistake from my side. And now what can I do? Losing on time. That's what I can do. That was a pity. This game I didn't play it as good as I should, and I just lost on time. Okay, position 19th, and let's go for Fitimiri. Really good player as well, but we are on a very similar result. He's just winning me by very few, so I hope I can finally get the same points as him. Let's take this one. Let's move. I just need to move very quick once again. I need to be very quick once again. It's gonna be a draw. It's gonna be a draw because he got my last pawn, but at least I won on time. Well, it's a draw, but I got 1700ths of a second, and well, that's 1 point. Something is something. I cannot say that it's nothing. So 1700 player, let's go for her because it's Karina, so I assume it's a girl, and she's moving quick, so I'm a bit afraid once again, because I'm very afraid of quick players because I'm quite rather slow, so I need more time to win games, but this is gonna be mate. It was a quick one. Renat he says he's gonna win the tournament. We'll see, Renat, we'll see. We'll see at the end. Hopefully you manage, but let's see. He blundered the queen. Luckily I noticed on time. Let's take. Let's defend the bishop. If he takes, I take. I'm gonna come back here. If he takes, I take. I'm just moving my pieces as quick as I can because I wanna survive just in time He takes, I take here. I'm just trying to survive 2 seconds for me, and well, we just went with 1 second remaining. I had less time than him, but we managed. Here I see Renatic on the top. Let's see if you manage to win the tournament. Let's see if we manage to play some games against you. Let's take this one here. I'm blended in some pieces, but doesn't matter because this is ultra ballet. I'm gonna thread the mate, and this is mate. We made it against a 1600. I was just losing. We are here already in the 6th position, and we are gonna play almost a 2000 player. Let's see if we manage to win this time. I wanna take this one. Coming here. If he takes, I take. If he takes, I take. I'm just castling, just trying to move very quickly because I'm just losing basically. So my only chance is to win on time. Basically, that's my only chance. So that's what I'm gonna try. That's what I'm gonna try here. I'm gonna try to survive check, and I won on time. This check was perfect, and 5th position. Renatic is still on the top. Let's see if we manage to play against Renatic. For the moment, no. Another 2000 player, which I see is really quick. That was a bad movement from my side. At least I got his bishop, and now the queen, and now I think I'm on a good position. But now I blunder the queen. He blundered the rook, so that was good. If he takes, I take. Otherwise, I'm taking here. Oh, I'm just gonna exchange the rook, and I won on time, luckily, against a 2000 player. I was a bit lucky with the pre-moves, and well, we are in the 5th position with a very nice streak of wins. Another 2000 player. That's a piece just in the beginning, and let's try to take this one. Let's take this one. Let's castle. If he takes, I take, and I'm gonna get my pieces out as quick as I can. Check. I'm taking this one. I'm taking this one on check. On pre-move, I meant. Sorry. Taking this one for sure. And this was a mate. That was a mate, but I was unlucky. I was unlucky because I didn't do the pre-move as I expected, and now I need to survive in here. Let's go. Let's come here. If he takes, I take, and I won on time. I won on time. Almost 2000 player. I see another 6 spectators once again. Don't forget to click on like. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to cheer for me, please. I need your help. Here we are trying to move as quick as I can. But he's avoiding all the pre-moves. That's really annoying. And now I'm gonna get this rook. At least it's something. I'm gonna come here. I'm coming back here once again. If he takes, I take. Here I am taking. Let's check him once again. I'm taking this one and threatening checkmate, but I couldn't get it. And now let's check him once again. And I won on time. 1850, and I'm almost 1900. Only once I got 1900, and my top I think is 1902 points. I could manage to beat it, but for that I need to win a 1900, which is never easy. Let's see if I manage to do it. Threatening mate. I couldn't get the mate, but let's go for the h5. Let's take this one as well if I can. I wanna take this one as well. I wanna check him, and now threatening this check, and this check, and this one, and this is mate, beautiful mate, 6 more points, and this is my top rating, and I'm in the 3rd position with a very nice strike of wins. Yes, enjoying this day, yeah? That's been very difficult, but I'm managing to enjoy it. Let's go for another piece if I can. I just coming back. I'm just taking this one. Just trying to move as quick as I can. Let's take this one. Let's come back once again. I'm coming back here. Once again, threatening the queen now. Oof, that was bad. 5 seconds for my opponent. And now I need to survive in here. And this is made 2000 player. But I already got my top. I am on a really nice position. And I see Renatic really doing a huge tournament. 1300 player, and let's go for it for him. If we win, that will mean 4 points, 2 points for us because we lost the last game. Still, we will manage to win more games, and hopefully we can finish on the podium, which for us is a really good result. Let's see if we manage. Now we are in the second position, just behind Renatic. So unfortunately we didn't have the chance to play Renatic yet, but hopefully we will play with him soon. I say that because I like to play with him, but because he's a spectator of a user of the channel, but I must say that he is gonna win for sure if we play because he is very good. And this is mate against a 1900 player. We are on our top rating 1907 points, and we are on the podium. So we are doing a super good tournament. And now a 1700 player. Let's see if we manage to win this one. It looks like because we won a piece, we are getting quite some pawns also. Let's attack the queen. The goal was to win some time. Now we are winning the queen. Let's threat this mate if I can. Anyway, I'm gonna go for this one. I'm taking this one, coming back with the knight. And here, let's take again. Let's check him. And let's go here, and this is gonna be check, and still trying to win the game. And we won with 10 hundredths of a second. The last check was perfect, and 4 more points. We are still in the third position, and with our top rating 1911 points. Another 1951. I was blundering the knight. He didn't notice in the first movement, but he's noticed in the second one. And finally, we are just playing with much less pieces because now I'm also blundering a rook, and now another piece. He's actually noticing everything that I blunder. 4 seconds only for us. That's gonna be, of course, a lose. We are gonna lose here, but let's see if we manage to win some time with some pre-move or something. We need to move quickly, and he won with 60 hundredths of a second. Still, we are on the podium, 1906, and let's see if we can win another game. Here I'm gonna try to exchange the bishops and go for let's exchange it, and as I said, let's go for a castling. If he takes, I take, and try to win this on time. Hopefully we manage. I need to move quickly. I need to move more. I need to move quicker. I need to be quicker once again. Let's go here. 1 second for my opponent, and we won on time. That was really lucky of us, and we are in the third position still. 1910 points, a lot of points of rating for us. That's very, very close of our record, and if we win this one, we will be now in our record. Okay, that was a small blunder. Anyway, check, and that's nice. I'm threatening this one now. I'm gonna attack the queen. I'm threatening this one as well. 5 seconds for us. This is very, very few, but we need to move. We need to find a move. Let's go here. Once again, I need more. That's a nice check from his side, and we lost. 2 seconds for our opponent, and we lost. And Renatic is really on the top of the tournament, but only 5 points ahead the second one, so he needs to be careful. But we are also on the top, and let's see if we manage to win. Again, this player, he could have taken the bishop. He didn't notice. Instead, he just moved the queen. Let's defend this. Let's castle. Let's come back here. If he takes, I take this one. That's a nice check, and another nice check, and another one probably. I'm coming here, taking this one, and I just won on time, luckily. Third position, still 50 points already, which is a lot, and we are fighting for the podium in the Ultra Ballet tournament. Please remember that Ultra Ballet is not the best rhythm for us at all. Actually, we are always having issues with this rhythm because that's way too fast for us. I just blundered the queen. That's a big issue. That's a big issue. I'm just blundering everything once again. Let's come back here. If he takes, I take. I'm just trying to get this one. Ooh. Ooh. What a mate. What a mate. That was a great movement from my opponent. And still we are in the third position, but fighting really closely with F. King. Okay. Another 1900 player. Let's see if we manage to win. Let's try to take this one. Take. Let's defend it. Let's take this one. Let's come back here. I'm taking this one. I'm gonna take this one as well. Oof. I'm in a very bad position now. If he takes, I take. I'm coming back. I'm just coming back once again. If he takes, I take. I'm gonna check, taking this one and trying to be as quick as possible. Let's try to avoid his pre-moves, but I couldn't avoid any of his pre-moves. He was avoiding all mines, and now we are fourth, 1 point behind F the king. Renatic, that's the moment for us, Renatic. I hope you do it very well, but not in this game. I hope not in this game. Let's take this one. Let's come here. I'm covering this one. Let's castle quickly. Let's do this in order to avoid the possible mates. I'm just coming back here, taking this one as well. That's a nice one. Check. Oh my godness. I'm threatening mate. I'm very sorry, Renatic, for that. I hope you don't lose the tournament for that, but I got a really beautiful mate. And we are playing Rick 1500 now, and we are just blundering the queen, now the rook. We are just blundering everything, but we are moving much quicker than him, and hopefully we are able to manage to survive in here because of it. I'm gonna thread the queen. Once again, I'm gonna thread the queen. I know I'm just blundering everything. I'm gonna thread the queen once more, even just moving here. That's mate. He didn't notice it was mate. And we are gonna survive in here. We are surviving in here. Let's check him. And now we won with only 1 second remaining. That was really undeserved, but we managed to do it. And we are playing against the third one. We are on fire, so I hope we can win and we can get quite some points of advantage. That was bad, unfortunately. Let's come here. If he takes, I take. I'm taking this one as well. Let's come back. Let's take this one. And now let's go for this one once again. 3 seconds only for us. Only 3 seconds for us. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. And we lost on time. Only 1 second for our opponent. And now Jiang, the second one. Let's try to win him in order to favor Renatic, but it looks really difficult. We are doing all the pre-moves that we can, but he's playing really well, and I don't think we will be able to avoid the mate. Let's take this one. Maybe we do, eh? Let's keep on going here. Let's come here once again, just trying to avoid the mates. Yes, oh, that's a nice check. Let's exchange this one if we can. I cannot. Oof, I need to hide. We have no time. We have no time at all. And we won. Young 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2021 player, and we are in 1915, which I think is our record. And Renatic, I hope you can thank us because we won the second one, and we are playing a super strong player. So let's see if we manage to beat him. That's if we do, it will be super difficult, but let's try. Let's come back, let's castle, let's move this one as well. If he takes, I take. Otherwise, I'm coming here. Just coming here once again. Just blundering everything, of course. But okay. That was bad from my side, and we lost on time. He's a super player, and we are 3 points behind the third position, 4 points behind the fourth. So, behind the second. And now, if we win, we will be really close to get something. Probably not, but let's try. let's go here, let's attack mate. It's not mate. Oh, he he attacked the mate before than me, and he just got it. Now we are in the 5th position. We are just suffering now. Still, we are having a very nice tournament. Let's come back here and let's go with h5, h4, and let's try to get some check in here. That was a nice check. It was almost made, but didn't work. And now I need to survive in here. Let's castle. Oh, I blundered the queen, and he noticed. He noticed that I blundered the queen, and now I need some space to survive in here. Let's take the queen, and we lost on time. What a game, what a game. Really poor game from our side. We played slow, and we played poorly. And this is already 3 losses on a row. We are in the 7th position, and now 1700. If we don't win this one, we will be down of the 1900, which it will be really sad because I really want to keep in there. So I hope we can manage to win this one too. That's a nice check, just to try to, to try to win some time. We managed, and now let's check him. Let's take this one. This is defended, so let's check him once again. Let's attack, check, and take, and now what? And now what? And now what? We need to be quick, and it was made, but I didn't notice that it was made. What a pity. Anyway, let's go for a 2000 player. We are not in 1900 points anymore. That's a real pity. If he takes, I take. Now I'm coming here. I'm castling as quick as possible. Well, not castling anymore. What can we do? That's a check, just in order to try that he lose some time, of course. That's a check. I'm just defending this. I'm taking this one. Probably I'm gonna win on time, hopefully. Let's take this one. Let's come here. Let's come here once again. That's a check. We won a 2100 player almost, and we are above 1900 points again. And let's see if we can win a couple of more games and we finish on a nice position. Let's see. I'm threatening mate, well, not mate, but winning the queen at least. And now this is gonna be mate. This is going to be mate very quickly. Mate. Last game against a super good player. Let's see if we manage to do something good. No, it doesn't seem so. That's gonna be a poor lose. That's gonna be very poor. What a pity. Well, it's a super good player, you know it, and let's hope if we can at least manage to get a stalemate or something, but we didn't. And we are gonna finish in the 6th position. Actually, the player that won the game finished in the 5th position by winning our game. And we really need to congratulate Rinatic because he won the tournament. He did a performance of 2071, which is even a little lower than his rate. And, well, we finished only 9 points behind the second. We were very close, but we didn't manage to get it. Anyway, 6th position on this tournament is really good. If anyone wants to play against us now, feel free to do it. Otherwise, I would like to start the bullet tournament as soon as possible because I want to do a really nice daily bullet tournament. Here there are very good people, very strong players, so I want to try to play the full tournament because I think I can do it very well. So let's see if bullet, which is my ideal rhythm, I think if there we can do it well. And that's it. I hope you enjoyed this tournament. This was better. I think we finished 6th of a lot of players. We did a super good tournament. I think we finished above 1900 points, which is a lot. I think a couple of days ago we were behind 1800, so that's a real rise. And let's see how we can do on a daily bullet tournament, which is the tournament that I really want to play today. Only 1 minute remaining. I see 5 spectators. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here with me. And don't forget to click on like, to subscribe if you are new. Don't forget to comment on the chat. Don't forget to invite me after the tournament. After this one, I can be playing a lot of time with you guys if you want. Okay, feel free after the bullet to invite me for games. That will be awesome. But this one I really want to play it. Okay, so I'm gonna start in 30 seconds the tournament, and hopefully we can win or we can finish on the podium. That will be awesome. So I'm gonna really do my best for it. I think we have chances, but as you see, we are already in the ranking 16, and there are more and more people coming. Already almost 150, and we start soon. Thank you, Rinat. Thank you and congratulations. So, 2200 player, we are with a very, very low rating because we were doing a lot of Berserks, and now I'm actually playing rather poorly because I already blundered one pawn. Anyway, let's keep here. Let's try to get a complicated game, and then we'll see how we continue. That's just to try to avoid that he picks up the pawn, but actually he is just winning the pawn. Here I'm taking this one, and I'm just recovering my pawn. I'm gonna come here, because I think I even have more chances. If I can take here, and now I'm just coming here. This knight is pinned, and I should be winning this knight. I should be winning this knight. This is starting as I like. I like to start like this. I think I will be winning this game. This is not a big check because this bishop defends everything, and now I'm just getting this one as well. I'm gonna thread the knight, taking this one as well, and now let's go here. Let's check him first. Another check. Let's come here once again, check, and we come here, and this is check. We take the rook, and this one is gonna end up really soon. Let's check him. And this is a checkmate. That's a nice start of the tournament, and well, we are on the top, of course, because we just started with a win, and let's go little by little. 1800 player, this is another one that we could win. Let's see if we manage to win and we can get on a nice position, of course. If we win this one, we will be already on Berserk, but I need to be careful with the pre-moves because he could take the knight and then I will be blunder the queen. So that's why I should be careful with the pre-moves. What if I do this? Is he blundering the queen maybe? Is he blundering the... No, he takes the knight. Let's see. He saw it. That's a pity. Anyway, the position is still very playable. I thought I was winning the queen, but I was just wrong. And now, let's come here. Still I have bishop pair, which is, of course, very good. And I'm gonna try to keep the bishop pair, of course. Let's put the rook into the center. Let's try to still to keep the bishop pair. And now I'm gonna come here with the idea to go to b6. I didn't want c5 because he could have taken this pawn or something. Not sure if it was good or not, but I needed to make sure. And now we just won the piece as I expected. Let's go to the 7th rank. Let's take it and let's try to go to the 7th rank once again if he lets me. No, he didn't, but anyway, I'm gonna get a end game, which more than enough time to win. And well, this is extra piece. Oof, I was blundering the piece. Luckily, he didn't notice that he had this check. And now I'm just gonna come back here, and I'm on trouble because these two pawns are very strong. Let's come here. I'm gonna try to put this one here, and now I'm taking this one here. Notice that his bishop was under attack, and now we are just winning. We need to be a little careful. This is just to avoid that he comes for the pawns. Let's come back once again. Let's come here. Also, this square is good for us because we are just winning, but we have no time, so I need to be a little careful. I need to be also careful with the stalemates, but still that should be working. Let's come back here. Let's do this as well. The idea is that he does not escape that easily, and now I just wanna win on time. So it was difficult, but we managed to win the tournament, the game, and here we are on fire with a 2300 player difficult one. Let's see how we can manage to win the game. Here I wanna just do this. I just want to do this. If he takes, I take. And now I'm just coming back once again. I'm gonna go for f3 and g4. No! I didn't want to do the pre-move. I clicked by mistake. I didn't want to click. Anyway, this happens. It happens sometimes, unfortunately. Let's go here. He's gonna take. And let's see if we can manage to find any trick. That will be awesome, of course, but seems very difficult. It seems very difficult. Let's take this one. Let's take this one as well. If he takes, I can check him, and I'm taking the queen, and I'm not that lost anymore. I'm not that lost anymore. Actually, now I'm winning the game. That it was absolutely lost. That I lost my my queen on a terrible mouse leap, and now I'm just doing perfectly fine. Let's come here. Let's take this one. If he takes, I'm coming back here once again. Let's retreat, and now let's take this one. I'm just trying to survive in here, and now I need to go for this one. 20 seconds, and this is a drawish, really drawish game. I think he wants to win the game. I think that's the goal of my opponent, to win on time. And let's see if he does it. I guess he's gonna exchange, and this is a draw. Well, we just managed to get a draw, but it's not few, because we just blundered the queen in the beginning because of mouse leap. So okay, the draw is good enough, and let's go for another game. Let's go for another game. Now that is not ideal, because now I cannot castle. I need to do this, and hopefully we can castle now. Let's exchange the queens, and well, this knight here is on a very nice spot. I'm gonna defend this pawn because I just want to win this one, and I'm gonna win it, of course. I'm taking this one as well. Let's take this one. Let's come here. This knight here is on a perfect spot, and now let's try to defend everything. I really want to attack this knight here, and now we take the knight, which is what I wanted. Let's try to get the file, and let's go with the king. Let's come here. I don't want him to take the pawn. Let's come back. Let's defend the rook, and now let's exchange this one, and this is of course very one. He actually resigned, and here we are, position 15. 4 games, 4-2, 4-2s on my scorecard. Anyway, let's see if we can win another one and put another 2 there, and then we will be on fire, getting more and more points. But 2500 player, let's see if we manage to win a 2500 player. We are in a very bad position. It was knight f7 was also a mouse leap. Don't think that I did it on purpose, because I didn't. Now how I managed to survive here. Let's do this. Just attacking the rook. Let's put this knight here, attacking this pawn. I think he will. Oh, so now I'm very lost. Very lost. And let's see if I manage to find a way to trick him. Let's see if I manage to trick him somehow. Let's come here. If he takes, I take, of course. Now I'm gonna threat the the queen. If he takes, I take. If he comes here, let's threat it once again. And now I just need to, I guess, I'm very lost, absolutely lost. Unfortunately, I'm absolutely lost. I have no time, no pieces, so I need just to, to resign. Unfortunately, I committed this mouse leap with knight e7. I didn't want to play this, and that was a very poor position that we finished losing in the end. Let's see if we don't do more mouse leaps, because that was really bad from my side, unfortunately. If he takes, I take. If he takes, I take. And now I should be on a very nice position now. Bishop b6 seems like a very nice option. And this is extra pawn, bishop pair, and now he exchanged rook for 2 pieces, and this should be winning very easily. I'm threatening this pawn that he cannot defend, and this is very won. It's a 2000 player that is gonna suffer a lot here. Let's take this one first of all, and now I can just get my king closer, and he resigned. So here we are, one more game, 2300 player, let's go for him. We can do it, although I blundered a pawn now. He didn't defend it, luckily, because that's better for me actually. And now I can just exchange this one, but yeah, I'm gonna do it because otherwise he's gonna put a lot of pressure on this bishop. He has bishop pair. I'm gonna suffer on this position. He's actually attacking this knight very badly here. I'm gonna do f3 because I don't want him to do f3 himself, and now I'm really on a very poor position. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here once again, and now I'm gonna go to the center. I'm hoping I'm not mated very soon. Let's go here once again. My idea is to go with b6, besides I'm blundering one pawn, of course. And now, I don't know, I'm gonna go here. Hopefully he takes with the bishop, and I'm absolutely lost here. I'm absolutely lost. I'm gonna go here, and I need to take and resign, basically, because well, I was just smashed on this game. Sometimes it happens. I play a bit poorly, of course, and he just won. Let's go for another game. We cannot always win. I was really smashed on this one, but doesn't matter. Let's try to see where we should be castling, I guess, on the long castle. And here, this is a extra advantage. Let's come here. The idea is to go with g5, sorry. Let's go with d5. If he takes, I take. Anyway, my bishop is not ideal, so he took this one, and now I need to at least to get some threats or something. Let's come here. He is just picking up this pawn. I'm really poorly here. I don't know how I will be surviving, and now I'm gonna try to look for some tricks somehow. Just exchanging the queen, at least I'm just surviving for a while this way. Let's come back with the bishop. I'm gonna try to keep up my pawns as much as possible. If he takes, I take. Here I need to survive for a while. Let's come back once again. I'm gonna threat this one, which is a nice check, because I will be winning the bishop. Not anymore. Let's check him once again. And this is a nice one. Let's check him once again. Once again here. Let's check him. I need to come back. If he takes, I take. And now I'm just moving this as quick as possible. I need to put my pawns in dark squares, because I need to keep them in order to win on time, and we managed to do it. That's a Berserk. I'm gonna do a Berserk as well. Let's consider it a Hyper Ballet game, where if we win it will be 3 points and we will be actually on fire. So let's see if we can manage to be on fire. This is a nice check, check, and we take the rook. Okay, let's take this one as well. Let's go here, and now let's try to put all the pieces on dark squares if we can. Let's try for it. Let's go here. Let's come back once again. Let's try to put some. Oh, that's why I should have been putting my pieces on dark squares, and now I have big issues. I'm gonna put my pawns still on dark squares, and let's see if we manage to win some time at least. 6 seconds for my opponent is more than enough, but let's see if he manages to win this game on time. No, I don't think so. I don't think he will manage, but let's see. Let's see. I need to be very quick, and we won on time. Luckily, we won on time. This is 3 more points, 15 points for us, and we are on fire, position 23, but if we win the next one, it will mean 4 points. This is a realistic player to be won, less than 2200 points, and let's see. I'm just blundering this one now, I noticed. Anyway, I'm threatening the e7 pawn. I'm taking because, well, he's gonna have the king very protected, but not pawns in the center anymore, so that's good for us. I'm just avoiding this white bishop to attack anymore, threatening the pawn is defended anyway. Let's try to go for it. How do we continue this? Let's do this in order to try to avoid the b5 pawn. And now here, let's try with this one. I guess we need to move this one as well. And now let's just exchange everything and try to win on time or somehow. We are just 1 pawn down. This is of course not ideal. Let's come back here and let's try to go to f5. Let's see if we find some way to survive in here. Let's go bishop here in order to exchange the knight. We are still surviving here. I'm coming back. Let's go here and here. We cannot anymore. Let's come back once again here. Let's take. Everything is very badly here. Let's take this one. That's good for us. That was good for us. And now how we deal with this? Let's do this trick. If he takes with the rook, I'm just pinning him. Otherwise, I'm taking this one. Let's go here. Check. And now, let's check him once again. Not sure if he's good, but my idea is just to go here. And now, I'm gonna come back here. 9 seconds for R. Of course, I'm not exchanging the rook because I want to win on time. That's a nice check. I'm just winning. Check. We need to be quicker. We need to be quicker than him. We can do it, and we managed to do it. That was a real sprint at the end of the game. I'm sure my movements were not good. We were just trying to check to avoid his pre-moves, and we managed to win on time. Position 12, 19 points, only 4 behind of the top, and we are playing a 2000 player. Let's go for it. Here I'm gonna do this. I'm coming here, and yes, I will try to exchange the dark square bishop and try to play this. He must be careful with queen h6. Let's go here once again. I need to be careful also with the mates. Let's defend it with my queen. And now how do we continue this? Let's try this as well. I'm gonna try to get bishop taking this pawn because there is a discovery attack. He's preventing that, of course, and now I'm just gonna exchange the queen. Let's exchange it this way, and this is an annoying position, although his structure here is not ideal, but also mine is not ideal on the other flank. Yeah, indeed. I'm gonna exchange one, but only one, and now not sure how to continue this. I'm gonna get my king here just in order to get it into the center. Oh, check here. Luckily he didn't notice that I blundered this. And now I'm gonna come back here. I wanna get into the 7th rank somehow, but unfortunately I cannot yet. Now I can go to the 7th rank. Not sure if it's worth it now, but anyway, I will try. Let's go here. If he goes to the 7th rank also, I will go there. And now let's go here for this pawn. That's a check, which is absolutely horrible. 11 seconds for my opponent. I'm just losing. I am just losing. I'm threatening the knight. Coming back here. Let's take this one. Let's check him. Let's go very, very far. 4 seconds. 4 seconds for my opponent. Only 3 now. That's a check. Let's move quickly. Let's take this one. We won on time again. 2000 players, but we were really lost. Really, really lost. Really lost. We got a spam, which is already a lot of time that we didn't get a spam on the chat, but finally it appeared again. That's a pity, but sometimes happens. And well, let's go here. Let's attack the bishop because I don't want my rook to be attacked. And here I think we got a decent position. I think so. Let's take this one. Oh, sorry, let's attack this one, and now we are winning a pawn. This is a 1900 player, so okay. Let's see if we manage to win this one as well. That will mean another 4 points, but he's playing well, so I need to be careful. Let's take this one. Let's attack the queen. Oh, luckily I have this covery with the knight because he was gonna take the knight, and now well, we managed to get a nice position here. We are gonna get the open file for us, and now we are getting this knight. We are getting the knight, and I think he's gonna resign. I think so. Let's see. This knight is pinned, so I'm just taking the rook behind. 10 seconds for him, but he's gonna resign. That means 4 points more for us. That's even worse because he's just getting mated. And we won 4 more points. We are in the 4th position of the daily bullet, and we are playing a 2400 player. If we win, we will win 4 more points. He's actually the 2nd one of the tournament, so let's see if we manage to finish this tournament very nicely. That will be awesome, but still, that's a very hard opponent, so let's see. Let's do this. Oof. I think I was blundering something. Here I need to move the rook. I'm gonna do this. And I need to put my bishop in f3, I think. I'm just trying to defend everything, of course, but it's not easy. Let's attack the queen. Here, let's attack once again the queen. Let's take the queen. And let's get my knight again into the game. Let's get my king out of there. And now how do I deal with this? Let's take, and let's move this one as well. If he checks, I'm gonna go to f1. Otherwise, I just need to move my pieces quickly. And I'm on a very, very bad position now. Here I'm just blundering a piece, of course. And now how do I deal with this? Let's go here. If he checks, I'm just coming here. I'm taking this one at least. Let's take this one as well. Let's go for this one. I cannot go there. Let's see if I can manage at least to let's see if I manage to stalemate me or something like this. Or something like this, I don't know. I just need to stalemate me or something like this. Oh, I got it. Stalemate. I tried and I got it. Okay, I'm 1 point behind the leader. So let's see if we manage to win another game. We are just 1 point behind the leader, but we are playing a very good player, and actually we are already pawn down, so that's gonna be hard. However, his king is not extremely safe, to be honest, so let's see. I'm threatening this e7 pawn, and I think I'm taking the e7 pawn. Or maybe not. Not totally sure. Let's try. I must say though that the position is gonna be very hard with the bishop pair. We are here. We need something. We need something to get a positive result here because we are on a very harsh position. Especially now that he's attacking my f2 pawn. Now he's gonna attack my... Oh, he blundered the rook, but anyway, that's an avoidable mate. And I just need to... Oh, what happened here? Not sure what happened here. Let's see if we can come back. That's a pity. But I just wanted to resign while ago. But I couldn't. Anyway, we are only 3 points behind the leader. So let's try to start a new strike of wins. We are playing against a 2200. I was just blundering the rook, but he didn't notice. And now, not sure how I'm gonna follow this. I am not sure how I'm gonna follow this. Let's do it like this. Let's put my king in here, defending the pawn. And let's do this. If he takes, I take, and well, this is only a exchange down, which actually on my position that means continuing the game, which is not bad, to be honest, because I was in a bad position. Let's attack this pawn. Let's come here, and I'm threatening this check. That's a nice check. And as I said, I'm just continuing the game, which is not bad at all. I'm gonna go for this pawn as well, and I'm on a decent position now. Really decent position. I'm gonna threat this pawn also. Also going to the 7th rank if I can. Not anymore, but at least I'm gonna get this one far away. And now I'm going for this promotion. I'm promoting this pawn, he cannot avoid it, and now I'm just winning. Let's take this one, let's go here, and he cannot avoid the promotion, luckily. Check, we take rook, and this is gonna be checkmate really shortly. Let's check him once again. I have 15 seconds, I can easily do it. So let's go check and mate. We managed to win this game. And okay, 2 more points, only 4 points behind the leader, already 700 people. I think at the end of the tournament there will be more than 1000 people, and we are really fighting for the tournament. Only 4 points behind the leader, only 4 points. We are playing against a 2000 player. Let's see if we manage to win. Let's take this one. That I think is theoretical, and now I'm coming here. Not sure if it's theoretical anymore, I don't think so. Let's come here, and now I'm gonna do this, and well, I'm just pawn down, I think, but only pawn down, which is my, as usual, what I always say, only pawn down, so that means that we are just continuing the game. I'm just getting the pawn, although my position now is gonna be very, very hard. Well, no, if he takes, I can take with the bishop and I will be threatening the queen, so I think he was going for that, but he didn't notice about this mistake, let's say. And now, let's go for this. If he, boof, uncomfortable position, I'm gonna go for this. If he takes, I take, and that's it. Otherwise, I can come here and just trying to survive somehow. Let's move this one here. I wanna put my boof, 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 boof. That's bad. That's bad. I'm just saving the mate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How do I deal with this? He's gonna take, and I'm gonna just try to survive. Oof, that is also lost. Well, I'm just very, very lost. I'm very lost. That's a pity because that was a player that I should be finding a way to win or something, but I didn't manage. Let's see if we get a stalemate or if we win on time. That will be awesome. He's getting complicated and he found the way to get the mate. That's a pity. But still, let's go for a new game. 1400 player, but this is really badly played from my side. I'm threatening mate. It didn't work. And now, let's go for this one. Let's take. At least we have our piece developed. We have our pieces developed, and now I'm just getting back my pawn, and I'm on a very nice position. Actually, I'm gonna check him because I want the bishop pair, but he didn't let me. And now I'm going to go to the 7th rank, but I blundered the piece. That's bad. That's really bad. Let's go here and let's try to find a way to get some win. I don't know how to manage. Let's go here. Let's go here as well. I wanna get this bishop back. I'm threatening h5. He noticed, and now at least this white bishop is not gonna play much. Let's do this. The idea is just to try to get at least the piece on the game, and now I'm gonna try to promote the a pawn. Let's go here first of all. Let's go here. Let's try to promote. If he takes, I take, and now I'm just going here. Let's go here and here. I'm gonna take this one, and I'm gonna try to be as quick as possible. I'm coming here, just trying to avoid some stuff. Let's come here also. Let's come here, and now I'm just trying to get some trick. But we lost on time. A really good opponent. That's a pity that I played rather poorly after I just blundered a piece, and then against this kind of players, blundering a piece means losing. So let's play another almost 2400 player. I start blundering one pawn, of course. And now, let's castle. If he takes, I take. If he takes, I take. Now I'm just coming here. This knight is in a difficult situation, so that's why he's doing this. I'm gonna do this, defending f7, and I think I'm okay, yeah? I think here I am okay. I'm threatening mate. He's gonna take it, of course. And now he's threatening my queen, but I think he's in a very, very difficult situation here. I think he has real issues. Because I'm threatening bishop h3, for example. I'm gonna put my knight in here, threatening this check. And now, I don't know, I can go here, for example. I can take. This is... I'm threatening bishop takes pawn, taking the queen, of course. So now check, I'm taking the rook, and I'm just winning. I'm just winning the game. This is another check, I'm winning also this rook, and here I should be winning. I'm gonna be a little careful, first of all, because I don't want him to mate me, of course. He is threatening mate, so let's check him. Let's check him once again. And this is the queen. I'm winning the queen, and this 2400 is losing the game. He resigns, and we are again in the top 10, only 6 points behind the podium. So we are still fighting for the podium. More than 800 players, and we are just fighting for the podium. Let's see if we manage to get it. Let's see. Let's take this one. Let's castle. This is a 2100 player, and I don't think he's playing very poorly, very properly. This one. Let's check him. The idea is that he doesn't get the bishop pair anymore. So here I should be slightly better because of the pawn structure. Although, well, being honest, this should be a draw. I mean, what can I do? Let's take it. And now let's put pressure, and this is extra pawn. No, it's not extra pawn, but still, I think I'm having serious chances here. And now he's gonna blunder the rook. Well, at least the pawn. And I hope I can win this one. Let's check him. And let's come here. And this is mate. This is mate here, so that's why he gives the rook for free. But anyway, that's a game won. So here we are, position 8th, only 6 points behind the third one. And now we are on fire. Only 24 minutes, that means maximum 12 games remaining, which is not that much. And we are playing against the leader, King Crusher, you know, really strong player. Let's see if we manage to find a way to win. Let's take this one, why not? And now I wanna take this one as well. And let's come here. Let's threat a bit this pawn. I'm gonna take this knight, and I should be okay, I guess. Let's do this. I'm gonna put my queen in here. I'm gonna that's annoying. That's really annoying. I'm gonna put the rook here. If he takes, I take. And now let's do this one as well. I'm gonna attack the bishop. Let's try to attack the pawn, although it's not really worth it. Let's come here, for example. I don't know why. Let's attack this queen, and let's try to get the pawn. I'm getting this pawn, of course. And now I'm just trying to go to push the a pawn. I'm taking this one. I'm taking this one as well. 20 seconds only remaining. I'm just going to try to take this one. Let's move this one, and that's it. And now let's try to promote the a pawn. Let's try to promote the a pawn. Let's try to promote the a pawn. Let's come here. Still, let's try to promote it. Let's take. That's check. Let's come here, and I'm threatening check, and I'm coming back once again. Coming back here. Here. 1 second only remaining for me, and I'm gonna lose on time. I'm going to lose on time. That's unfortunate, but it happened. He won on time. I played the game very, very properly, I think, but I lost on time against the leader. What a pity. 1800, and let's go for the Berserk. Let's try for a Berserk. I'm gonna play all the pre-moves that I can. Let's see if we manage to win this position. Let's take this one. Let's exchange the bishop too. Let's take. Let's come here. Let's take this one here. If he takes, I take because it's check. otherwise I can take also here. I'm not bad in here, so I just need to move still quick. I still need to move quick. Let's move this one. Let's attack this one. He's gonna take, of course. And now let's attack this one as well. This is check. I'm taking the rook. And I think I'm gonna win this game besides of the Berserk. He's threatening my rook, so that's why I move it. And now I'm taking this one. Coming here, threatening the f2, threatening the b4. And I'm gonna try to take the pawns first of all. Let's try to take the pawns. Well, if he wants to exchange everything, that makes, of course, my life much easier, and that's going to be made rather quickly. Check, check, and made. We managed to do it. We actually had 5 seconds remaining, and we are in the 7th position, only 7 points behind the 3rd position. And let's see if we can win one more game and get on fire. Let's see if we manage. 2200. We actually won him today, although he won us other day. So let's see. My plan: exchange this and just go directly like this. I'm gonna castle long. I think maybe not. Let's take, and now I'm just threatening this pawn. Let's try to exchange it as well. I want to exchange queens. Let's castle first of all, because my king was really exposed, and now I'm gonna put my bishop into the game. I'm gonna come here with my knight. Oh no, I didn't see the knight. And that's gonna be much more difficult to play. Let's try to promote these ones. Oh, now I'm absolutely lost. What a shame. Let's come here once again here, and now I'm gonna push the a1. I'm just trying to win, I'm just going for the win. Let's take this one. Let's go for the knight, and here once again let's come here. He's being very difficult, and now I need to exchange this one, and he's gonna win, of course. He is going to win. Let's see if we can move very quickly and we get a stalemate or something like this. That would be awesome. 13 seconds for my opponent, and let's see how we manage to keep playing this. Okay, he actually finished the game very nicely. Nothing else that I can say that. There, still 9th position, more than 900 players. As I said, we are gonna finish the tournament with more than 1000 players, I'm definitely sure. And let's take this one. Oh, that's really annoying. Let's take this one. Let's come here. Let's defend the pawn at least, and I'm gonna castle and try to survive in here, basically. How I can keep playing this? That's the big question. Let's do this. I'm threatening check. Still not a big check because the bishop is defended. Not anymore, so now the check is good. Let's come. Oof. I don't understand what he is doing. Well, that's absolutely lost. Let's do this in case he blunders the queen, but he didn't, and he just smashed me. I played very poorly from the very beginning, and he just took advantage. So 14th position, we are in a very bad strike now, so let's try to change it. So let's try with this kind of opening, Vienna Gambit, I think. Let's do this. If he takes, I take, otherwise I castle and try to managed to play this. I'm gonna take this one, I'm gonna take this one, and I think he is now on serious issues. This knight is super pinned, and I'm just taking it. I'm taking with the queen. I wanna exchange queens and try to win the end game. He avoids the exchange, but not anymore because he cannot avoid it anymore. And now I'm gonna come here. He's gonna threat my bishop, but my bishop is gonna be perfectly there. I'm gonna exchange one more rook, and actually one more. I'm pawn up. Now he's gonna get the pawn, but my king is gonna get very active also. Let's come here, here as well, and now this one is defended by the bishop. Oof, this knight is not gonna escape anymore. This knight is not going to escape anymore, and I am winning the knight. That's perfect, that's exactly what I needed, and now we just need to be a little careful on this endgame, but we have 21 seconds and we are gonna win. We need to get some extra pawn, and let's come back. As I said, we need to be a little careful, but we are gonna win. Let's take this one. Let's take this one as well. He needs to move pawns, which is actually kind of fun. And let's come here, and now here, and we are just getting these pawns, promoting this queen. And now let's come here. I'm threatening mate. I'm mate. Only 2 seconds remaining, but that was enough to win the game. 2 more points. We need to win 1 more game to get on fire. 7 games remaining. We are actually far from the... Well, not that far, only 6 points far from the podium. So we can do it, but we need to start winning this game, which is actually already a bit difficult. If he takes, I take. If he takes, I take. And now I just need to keep getting my pieces into the game. Let's take this one. How do I continue this? Like this one, I guess. Let's do this. If he takes, I take. Well, I'm still hoping to survive in here. Let's take this one. Also, we can go here, for example. Oh, that's piece. I forgot. That's a pity. Anyway, this is bullet, so we can find some tricks, I'm definitely sure. But it's gonna be super difficult to find tricks in here. How do I continue this? I'm just on a cage. My king is on a cage, so not sure how I will manage to continue this. I'm taking this one, why not? And now my knight is on a cage as well. Let's come here, check. At least I'm just trying to take the pawn, but unfortunately I'm absolutely lost here. Let's see if at least I can exchange the pawns and try to go for a stalemate or something like this. This knight could help me actually for a stalemate, so that's why he's just getting it out from the scene. And 20th position. We don't even have time for 6 games unless we do some Berserk, so okay, that's getting more difficult because this is 10 points difference with the podium. I'm not gonna go for a Berserk because he's a 2000 player and still he can beat me. That's playable, that's really playable, no worries. Let's do f3, and here I should be fine still. Let's check, and I'm gonna take with the pawn. If he takes, I take, and here I'm taking this one. He blundered the piece, and now I just want to castle and get on a nice game. This rook is gonna come here. Let's attack the rook. And now let's come here also with the knight. It looks super nice. And let's put my bishop in here because I don't want any discovery attack with this bishop either. Let's come back. Everything seems still alright. A bit suspicious, but everything seems alright. And now this queen here should be fine. Let's take it. And I'm taking this one. I'm just trying to promote as soon as possible. Just trying to promote. That's another piece. Let's exchange the knight if I can. I cannot, but at least he's not getting nice squares, and now I'm getting the knight as well. That's another check. Let's come here. Let's take this one as well. Let's come here. And this is gonna be a funny mate. King here, and now he cannot avoid this funny mate. Okay, we managed to win this game, 2200 player, and let's see how we can continue this one. I guess he will take. No, he doesn't take, and I'm gonna castle long. If he takes, I take, and here I'm just going for this one. I know that this is just crazy, but I'm gonna go for it. But I'm actually very lost. Check here, and now I'm just coming back here, taking with the queen, king. Let's go inside. And now how do I continue like this? Okay, I can take this one. I come here. That's annoying, of course, and now I'm trying to get my pieces there. I got the rook. That's helpful. That's really helpful, and let's see if with my pawns I can put some pressure. Or maybe not. I don't know, we'll see soon. Let's come back here once again. My queen has no escape, but okay, let's move. I'm threatening g3. Let's come here. I need to defend also the f7 pawn, and I need to get my king close. This one needs to be defended, and now how do I continue? I need to be super quick. And I'm actually losing the game rather quickly. I need to be super quick, and I'm just losing. I need help. Help, 1 second, and I'm just losing. 1 second, I'm losing. Help, please. And I lost on time. Only 3 seconds for my opponent. What a pity that I didn't manage to win in the end with the time. But anyway, 2000 player. Let's go for a Berserk. I know it's crazy, but let's go for the craziness. We need it. We need it if we want to finish on a nice position. So let's go for the craziness. Let's castle. Let's go here. We did the Berserk before and it worked out. So let's see now. This is extra pawn. Let's take it. That's a nice check. Let's come here. Let's pin the knight. Let's exchange it. I want to exchange the rook as well. Threatening mate. Not mate anymore, but almost. This is almost mate. Let's take it. Let's do this in order to avoid that he... Oof, I didn't notice about this. At least I'm gonna go for this piece. I'm taking this one at least. 13 seconds only. I need more time. Oh, what a blunder. I mean, not a blunder, it was actually a mouse leap. What a mouse leap. I just need to be super quick and hopefully I can win on time this. I want to win on time this. I really want to win this on time. Check. Another check. I want to win this on time, but it's gonna be very difficult. That's going to be very, very difficult. Just trying to move, but it's actually very difficult to move. Let's come here. Oh, what a pity, what a pity, what a blunder, what a mouse leap. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe this mouse leap because I lost the game because of it. Otherwise, I'm sure I would have won. But I lost on because of the mouse leap. Really, what a pity. What a pity. Let's go for another Berserk. Let's try now. It's almost a 2100 players, so it's kind of crazy to do it, but let's try. If he takes, I take, and now I'm okay, I guess. I'm gonna thread this one. Let's take. If he takes, I take. I'm taking this one as well. I'm taking this one. Let's take with the queen, otherwise I'm just losing my queen. And here I'm just okay. Let's go here. Let's come here as well. Everything seems still okay, except by the fact that I'm just blundering my queen. Oh, sorry, my bishop. He's gonna take, and then he will take the bishop, and then I need to check and start moving really quickly. Let's go here. If he takes, I take, otherwise I come here. 9 seconds for me only. Threatening the rook. I didn't manage to get it. Threatening the rook again. That's a check. Threatening the rook again. 16 seconds for my opponent. Let's go. No, another blunder. Ooh, I think he blundered too. I mean, he got a mouse leap too. Let's come here. Let's promote at least. 9 seconds for my opponent. What a pity. Again, the blunder. Anyway. What a pity again, the mouse leap, I meant, sorry. Position 26, I'm just losing this tournament in the end. That I was really fighting for the tournament in the beginning, but many blunders, many issues, and now, well, I cannot even try a Berserk because this player is super good, so it's not worth it to try something like this. Let's take. I'm just not happy with this because I mean these blunders. That's really annoying. I mean, losing like this is really, really, really annoying. I'm gonna do this because otherwise he was mating me there. And now, let's try to get some playable position, nothing else. Oof, but this again, very annoying. Let's come here. Everything is still defended, but, well, very lost, of course. Let's come here. I'm gonna attack the queen. I'm just threatening the queen now. I'm gonna do it on pre-move. I'm just winning the queen, just taking the queen. Taking this one. I'm threatening the c3 pawn. And let's check him. Check him once again. The idea is just to check him once again, if I can. Not a big deal, this one. That's a nice check. He cannot take because the pawn is pinned. And now check and check. And I need to be careful with the checks, so I'm gonna check him here. And now I'm just trying to go for the mate as quick as I can. I'm threatening this check, which is actually very, very nice. Let's go for it. Check. And now let's try to exchange the bishop if we can. Okay, I cannot yet, but let's do this. I'm threatening mate. And we won on time, but it was mate. Okay, so position 23rd. 2 minutes remaining. Let's see if at least we won one more game. And, well, that's a pity because I think we are gonna win the game, but again, we are gonna be on Berserk way too late. On fire way too late, unfortunately. Let's take, let's castle. If he takes, I take. And now, let's come here. Let's double the rooks. Let's try to put all the pressure that we can on the open file. Let's defend this pawn. I need to come back, otherwise he's gonna win back. He's gonna win my bishop. He's gonna attack it with the a pawn. So that's why I just kept there. And now let's attack the knight. Let's see where this knight is going. I'm getting this pawn. Let's avoid this. And now what? Let's go for this pawn. Hopefully we can find a way to continue. Let's go here. I'm taking this one at least. Taking this one. Okay. Let's move here my rook. If he takes, I'm taking the knight. Threatening this b4 pawn now. I'm coming back once again. Threatening b4 once again. Now I'm doing this. I could have taken the knight, but I didn't notice. And at least I'm just coming here. 9 seconds for my opponent, and now I should be winning. I should be winning somehow. Not sure how, unfortunately. Let's take this one. Let's take this one. This is... Let's go here. 3 seconds, but we are just promoting and winning out of the time. Okay, we didn't finish on the top 20 because this game was out of the time. If anyone wants to play with me, this is the right moment. I'm gonna try to search for some nice tournament, but nothing special now. So if anyone wants to play with me, feel free to invite me. Also no nice Swiss tournaments. So yeah, please, it's your moment. Don't forget to click on like, don't forget to subscribe, and also please don't forget to invite me for a game. I will be glad to play with you guys. Otherwise, I will just join the Hyper Bullet tournament, but I will wait for you. I will wait for you if anyone wants to play. I'm gonna give you 1 minute to invite me. And here it is, the first one. Angel, thank you for inviting. But if the rest of the people also wants to invite me for a game, of course, you are very welcome to play with me. Okay, that's a queen. But that's Hyper Bullet. I didn't notice. I didn't notice that I need to be super quick because this is Hyper Bullet. Let's take. I'm coming back here, and now let's take also. That's a check. I know it's not good. I just want to win on time, and we won. Hey, Aventuras, how are you? How are you doing? Don't forget to invite me. That's a good moment for you guys to play with me. So, please invite me. I will be glad to play with La Pulga Atómica. Also, don't forget to click on like, please. That's really, really appreciated. And here, let's take this one. 7 seconds for us. We are winning the queen. We are just trying to win on time. And let's go for one more against Angel. I see 5 spectators, so please don't forget to invite me. I will be glad to play with you guys. He was trying to look for a mate, so unfortunately Angel didn't find it. Let's go here, and I think that's a queen up for us. Let's come back here. Let's attack this one. I'm gonna go for this one too, if I can. I wanna take this one anyway. I'm going there. Oops. Well, we just won on time. So let's keep playing Angel, as I don't see the rest of the spectators inviting me. So Angel, you have the chance now to keep playing with me. Let's see if one of these ones you are able to beat me. This one is a nice chance because I just blundered queen. You also blundered the queen, so luckily I managed. And here I see La Pulga, I think it's La Pulga Atómica, Lagartiga, Pulga Yaku. Okay, I guess this is also Aventuras with a new name. This is 3 minutes game, so let's go for a 3 minutes game. You know that I'm always playing ballet, but why not on Super Blitz? Why not? Let's go for it. Anyway, I'm playing rather quickly. I'm pawn down as usual in my openings, of course. But let's see how I manage to put some pressure now. This queen h5 I think is very strong, threatening this knight, but also threatening the h2 pawn. I see Angel also inviting me for a 30 seconds game. I will be playing with him shortly. I'm gonna get my knight developed because I'm on a nice position, but still I need to find a way to continue. And here it is the way. Threatening the bishop, also threatening this nasty check. That's getting better and better. I think I can take this one. And take here. If he takes, I take. And now what? Let's go here, threatening the f2 pawn as well. And this is gonna be, I think, annoying for him because now I have this. And now I'm entering in f2, That's gonna be hard. Now g2 check the other rook, and that looks bad. Unfortunately for my dear opponent, that looks very bad. Still, this is a nice defense. I'm gonna exchange a rook. If he takes, I take, and then I will be threatening the knight. And this is going to be enough. Threatening mate now. At least I will be winning the knight. This is a nice check. And now I'm gonna come here. I wanna pick up more fruit. In this case, the pawn of a2. And Lagartiga Pulga Yaku seems that is gonna lose the position soon. Also because it's only a piece down, which is already a lot, but also because he really has issues with the development. So let's see. 53 seconds, and he resigned. Thank you for playing, and let's go for Angel again. That's a 30 seconds game. Let's see if this is more successful for him. Afterwards, we will play also a 13-second games with La Lagartiga Pulga Yaku, and here we are at least clearly above on time, and also the position I think is very nice. Especially now that he blundered the knight, and I'm gonna go here, and now my knight in d6 is gonna be a monster, also threatening the knight, now threatening the h7 pawn, and also, as I said, my knight there is a monster, also here, I'm taking this one, oh, that's a mouse slip. That was a mouse slip. Anyway, I'm gonna win on time. Also on pieces. And, well, that's done. Let's defend it. And we won. Thank you for playing. Let's go for Lagartiga Yaku. Pulga Yaku, sorry. And let's... Well, this is a 30 seconds game. Oh! Again, another mouse slip. Please, I hope I don't get mouse slips again as usual on Friday. Today it was going very well, so I hope we keep the same way. Let's take this one. Oh! He took 20 seconds for my opponent. He's in a much better position, and I need to find tricks to win the game. Let's go here. Oh, that's mate. Is he seeing the mate or not? Yeah, he saw it. Congratulations. I must say that I was a bit unlucky with the mouse slips, otherwise I think I would have won. Anyway, I'm not gonna try to justify myself with that. So, yes, congratulations. Let's go for a rematch, and that's it. Oof, now I'm just blundering the queen. I'm just confident that sometimes you also have mouse slips, so I'm not gonna justify just with that. I mean, I lost because of the mouse slip, but it happens to everybody, so that's it. Let's go here. Just trying to survive on time. Let's another mouse slip, eh? That was going to g3. Again, having issues with my mouse. That's really bad news. At least we were able to play quite a lot. Another mouse slip again. It's not working. It's not working again. So that's really an issue. Really an issue because my mouse is not working as it should. Unfortunately. Let's come here. Let's go here. Let's take it. Let's move quickly. Check. Another here. Let's. Oh, we. Congratulations, but once again I say you won because of the mouse slips. You won with 1 second of advantage, but I have many mouse slips. Unfortunately, it happened. Oh, again, no, come on. It's not working, my mouse again. Why? I don't understand why on Fridays this is always happening. My mouse does not work. I mean, but it's not the mouse. I explained it many times. I mean, it's the fact that something with the software is failing or something. Because I mean, it's not. It's not working. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I cannot play like this. I cannot put my pieces where I want. I mean, once again, I'm just having one mouse slip after another. So it's some kind of issue with the software or something because it only happens from time to time whenever it wants, so it's difficult to explain, to be honest. That's a check. Let's come here. I want to take the pawn. Let's check him once again. Let's go here. I feel I'm gonna lose a position which is actually absolutely won. At least I hope I can win on time. I hope so, but I really cannot play like this. Really cannot play like this. That's really annoying. Really annoying. I mean, it's a mouse slip. Thank you, anyway, Aventuras. But it's a mouse slip once against another. Now it seems it's working again, but I had some issues with the software. I'm sure it's the software because usually it works properly. But you saw at some point how I couldn't move my pieces at all. So well, when you are playing a 30 seconds game, if you lose 5 seconds, then you are losing the game because it's impossible to survive after that. Now this is nice. This is nice, but still I need to win. Let's go here. Let's take this one. Okay, that was a nice try, but it didn't work, and now we won this game. Aventuras, if you wanna play more, feel free to invite. It seems it's working again, luckily, but I suffer quite a lot, with your the two games that you won. Unfortunately, I suffered quite a lot with the mouse slips. Luckily, it seems it works again. It's not gonna fail again. So, if you wanna play, feel free to do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna join a new tournament, I guess. I have some time today, as I said in the beginning of the tournament, so I'm just gonna go for another tournament probably, and that's it. I'm just taking this one, taking this one, taking this one, checking him here as well, and now just coming here. Oh, that's a nice check, but not enough, and let's go for a new tournament. Let's see if he wants. Let's play the Super Blitz. Why not? Today let's play a Super Blitz. Let's put this. Let's put this on the chat, as it seems it's not showing it. Let me just play this first game and I will play with you aventuras. Let me play this one and I will be glad to play with you ASAP. This is a Super Blitz 3 minutes game, but however it's a Berserk, so it's almost a bullet game. Let's take this one as well. Okay, I'm just moving maybe way too quick. I don't need to move that quickly anymore because this game is very one. This is a nice check. Again, I think I'm having issues with the pre-moves. Well, that's a mate. Let's go for La Pulga. How? That's a hyper ballet. Okay, let's go for La Pulga. Okay. This time, La Pulga, I'm sorry to inform you that mouse is working properly. So, let's see how it finishes, but I inform you already that mouse is working properly. Let's go here. Let's go here. Okay, you are playing very well, La Pulga. Aventuras, you are playing very well. Not sure if well enough, but you are really putting me under pressure, and now I'm actually very lost. Aventuras, you can win this game. Please keep on going. Oh, look at this rook. Oh, my knight, and now I'm just losing. I'm just losing. I'm just getting this trick. I'm just losing on time. Congratulations, let's go for another one. And now, let's play as focused as possible because La Pulga is playing really good chess. But now, this looks very won. Unfortunately for him, this looks very won. Let's put some pressure in there. That looks very won. Okay, let's see how we finish this. First of all, let's check. Let's attack the bishop too. And now that's gonna be made. That's going to be made. Unavoidable mating one. Let's go once again, and the last one against La Pulga if he wants. Otherwise, I will just stop here and I will go for the super. After this is gonna be the last one. After this one, I will go for the Super Blitz tournament. Here I'm okay, I guess. Everything is well defended. My opponent is losing quite some time. What happens? I hope it's not an issue with my connection. 10 seconds for my opponent. What is happening here? 2-1-0. And we won. So let's come back to the tournament then. Super Blitz, let's go for it. 1 hour and 12 minutes remaining. And let's see if we get some games. We are on the 292 position, and well, this is because we just played one game, of course. Let's take this one. This is a 1900 player, almost 2000 player. I'm gonna do this in order to avoid checks and also in order to castle long without issues. He could have taken the pawn. That's why I moved the pawn here. And now let's attack the knight, for example, just trying to develop my pieces. Let's put also this rook in the center. Everything seems under control. Everything looks good. He takes, I take. I could also try to take this knight as well to get his structure really poor, but also I think I prefer to keep my bishop pair. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna try to keep my bishop pair, especially now because I'm gonna win a pawn. He defends with the rook. Oof. If he doesn't defend, that's even easier. And now this is extra pawn. It's true that my structure is not ideal, but still, this is extra pawn. And oh, I cannot believe that I blundered my bishop. I absolutely cannot believe it. And actually, I'm blundering the other one. He didn't notice. And I need a super trick here. I mean, there is not much more I can do. I need a super trick. I'm just blundering this pawn, just trying to play something, but I'm absolutely lost. I'm gonna resign. What a pity, because it was very the game, but well, I just blundered the piece. Sometimes it happens. The main issue now is that let's go for Berserk. I'm just losing quite some time now, and getting into the top positions is gonna be very difficult. I need to win everything basically, and very quickly. Also, Berserks here are not easy. Oh, this pawn. Berserks here are not easy because I only have 1 minute and a half, which is almost a bullet game, as I said, and I need to win a bullet game against a 3 minutes play against 3 minutes for my opponent, which is more than enough to think. So that's very difficult. But still, I'm doing the Berserk. I'm not gonna look for excuses. I'm gonna try to look for good moves, and that's it. Here I'm not that bad. That's a nice trick, and actually, that's a nice trick, but I think I should be surviving here, hopefully. Hopefully I should be surviving. Let's try to exchange the knight. This knight, oh, I'm just blundering the knight. Again blundering everything. I want to exchange my queen and try to get an endgame and try to survive. This is just to avoid that he picks up this b7 pawn. Oof. Let's put my rook here, but my queen is absolutely weak, my king, I mean. And now I'm just lost again. I am just lost once again. Here I'm surviving. Believe it or not, here I'm surviving. Or not, no, I'm just giving up a rook, of course. Oh, he didn't notice. He didn't notice, and now, well, I can play this. This is a rook game, which, you know, I'm good at this. So I may try to trick him. Let's try to trick him. Let's check and attack this one. And now, how he's gonna defend everything? How is he going to defend everything? Let's go here. And it's all. We are only 1 pawn down. Still, we are very lost. But he needs to find a way to win that, of course. Let's come here, and now I'm gonna get my king as close as possible to these pawns, because of course I want to avoid him promoting. Let's come here. He has the king cut, so he cannot pick up this pawn because I have check and I'm just winning. What a lucky game I had. This poor guy lost a very won game, and and we got three more points. This Berserk was craziness that was very difficult, but we managed to win, and let's go for another Berserk. That's a 1300 player, almost 1400 player, and let's go for it. This is, as I said, 1 minute and a half. That's not a lot of time, but should be enough, and we are just trying to play some kind of Catalan opening. Let's put my rook here, and let's see if we manage to play that more or less properly. If he takes, I take, and now I'm taking this one. This pawn is pinned, and I'm taking the queen if he takes. Otherwise, I'm taking here and checking here. For example, let's check. Let's take this one, and now I'm taking this one as well. Let's get this rook also into the game, and I don't know. Let's come back with the bishop. I feel much more comfortable with my bishop here defending, and now we will find for sure the way to win the game. Actually, this one looks very good because this is another pawn threatening the rook. This is actually very nice because I have this check winning the queen, and now I'm just getting the rook as well, and this one is gonna be quick. Oh, that was a mouse leap again. That was a mouse leap again. Let's take this one. Let's go for this one. Let's take it. Check. Let's promote a second one, and let's try to win as quick as possible. Here we are, and now I'm gonna do this in order to avoid that he gets the king closer. And now let's check him. I have time more than enough to finish this. Check. Check. And now, for example, I can just do this, checkmate him in the next one. Oh, I almost blundered, I cannot believe it. It was almost a draw, eh? It was really close to be a draw. But again, second Berserk, 9 points, 22 points only the podium, so I'm not way that far because I still have 1 hour, but I still need to win everything one after another. Let's see if we still get some low-rated player and we can still do some Berserk. I'm not gonna go for Berserk anymore. I'm gonna try to ensure the 4 points. It's not much difference between 4 and 5 points, so I prefer to ensure it and make sure that we keep on a nice strike of wins. Anyway, 1900 is itself is already a difficult opponent, even if we are not doing Berserk, so I'm not gonna try for the Berserk, of course. Here e5 is annoying, but he didn't play it, so I'm gonna get my knight here, and now I can just attack the queen, and I'm gonna get a nice position with extra pawn here. He takes, I take, and this is extra pawn, basically. Extra pawn for free. Let's take this one as well. If he takes, I will be glad to take with my queen, for example. And now what? Let's exchange one. If he takes, I can take with a knight, and this is extra pawn. His king is much exposed than mine. And let's go here for the check. Let's try to pin him. Let's go here, and now I can take this one as well. I'm just protecting the check. That's annoying, unfortunately. Let's go back here, and now I'm gonna do this in order to avoid this check because that was very annoying. And now I'm coming here. I want to exchange queens, of course, that's my goal. If I can, of course I will do it. I'm gonna put my queen in here, and now just try to get some pressure on it, but it's not easy. He's annoying me very much. So let's do this. Let's cover with a queen, and now I think I should be fine, but still finding some issues. This opponent is being quite annoying, of course, which is good. I mean, of course, that's what he must do, being annoying. And now let's try this. If he checks, I'm just going here, no more checks, at least no more good checks. The knight defends super well the king always. I'm threatening the bishop, which I'm not sure if he's noticing. Hopefully he doesn't. Actually, I'm not sure if he can defend it at all. Because if he takes the pawn, it's check and I take the bishop. And I think I'm winning the bishop, so the best one should be pawn d5, which is not the best deal, of course, because I can take here. And now I'm gonna check. I can take the pawn, but I would like to take the pawn in check. That's why I tried. Let's take it and that's it. Let's take this one. Let's come here and it's 3 against 1. Still, it's not easy. I need to be a little careful. Let's come here and I need to find a way to protect myself. Let's come here. Let's protect myself. And now let's come here. Here once again. Once again. Once again here. And now I'm just gonna cover myself in here. And now there are no more checks, believe it or not, I managed to do it. And how can I continue this? Let's advance this pawn. Let's come here. Oh, it was check. That was a bit annoying. Let's go for checks. Now is my turn. Let's get more checks. Check. 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 And here, once again. Let's go here. Here, I'm threatening this check, but it's not check anymore, but I'm getting the queen. And now he resigns. That's great. That is really great. He resigned. 4 more points. It was actually a very difficult game, but we managed. And where we are, 71st position. And well, still 58 minutes. Let's go for a Berserk 1700 player. Let's hope we don't regret it. And let's see. Let's just defend the center. We get a nice center of pawns. Let's put more pawns on the center. Another pawn in the center. Another one. Just trying to get all the center for us. Normally that's good news. And now I'm gonna do rook here and I wanna play c5. I think his best movement is c5. But now I'm just doing c5 myself. And this bishop is gonna be a little... is gonna feel a little stupid there. And this knight should be getting plans like knight here, something like this. Maybe I can also get this bishop back. Let's put this knight in the center as I said, and I'm on a very, very, very comfortable position. I may try for a trick with this. Well, not anymore. Let's do this. Let's get some nice d6 pawn. And let's take this one directly. And this pawn structure of my opponent is really, really bad. I think he cannot defend this pawn. Maybe, no, he cannot defend it, of course. And he's going to suffer, of course. Actually, I'm not gonna pick this pawn. I'm gonna go for the rook. He's gonna go there, and now I just need to take this pawn and go to f6. Threatening mate. queen takes rook is mate, unavoidable mate. Unavoidable mate, well, he can move the rook, and then I take the rook wherever it is. So wherever it is, this rook, I just take it with the queen, and it's unavoidable mate. That was really nice, but this center was, just destroying him. Well, I said it was an avoidable mate, and it was actually avoidable one movement, only one, but he got it. I didn't actually saw this, so I didn't actually see that, so that's good for him. Anyway, 5 more points, it's already 18, and we're only 7 points behind the leader. Every game means 4 points, so we are actually on a good situation on the tournament now. I don't remember how to play this. I guess I need to take and hope I'm not blundering everything. Yeah, I think that is actually theoretical, which is really annoying because I don't remember. Anyway, I will manage to survive in here, and then we'll see. Let's take it. If he takes, I need to take, of course, and here I'm gonna castle long, try to defend my pawns, and this is actually extra pawn, so probably he didn't play it precisely, I hope. Let's take this one, and this is extra pawn. I'm gonna take this one, and I don't know, I should be okay here, I guess. Let's defend both pawns. Let's get this king defending everything. I need this pawn because I wanna play c4, of course. Let's play c4. And now I'm gonna try to exchange one rook. That will be awesome. If he exchanged one rook, I would be really glad. I'm gonna play this one first, as I wanna keep this pawn in there. I'm taking with the rook, of course. And now this is extra pawn, rook endgame. Of course, this is difficult, but this is what I like to play. So I will hopefully manage to win this. We'll see. Not an easy one. I think the machine, the engine will probably say that this is a draw. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's not a draw. But what I'm sure is that I will put all the pressure that I can. Only 1 minute and a half. He's going to have to find movements, So let's see. Let's see how he deals with it. I'm gonna put my rook in f5. I think that could be a way to put pressure on him. He's gonna have the need to defend that all the time. And now I'm just avoiding him to infiltrate with the king, of course. Let's see how he deals with it. Now I wanna play c4, try to get a pass pawn, of course, that's my goal. And what is he gonna do now? Okay, that seems really bad, or maybe not. Let's go down, and probably I wanna get... Oof, that I didn't expect it, to be honest. So I need to take and defend this pawn. And okay, now I'm on issues. I have issues now. I've got some issues. Let's take this one. Let's get this rook in here. If he takes, I take. Otherwise, I come here and I'm fine. Here I'm perfectly fine, I hope. And now I'm gonna go to the 7th rank. I wanna get this pawn. I got this pawn, and now I'm gonna win. This d pawn is gonna be way too important for him. Let's get the king close. Let's get it, and now these 3 pawns are gonna win, I hope. 35 seconds for him. And now I think I'm promoting. I hope so. I hope so. It seems I'm promoting. Basically, he's way too far. This is a lot of pawns, and he seems way too far. Let's go with this one. Let's defend it. And now let's go with this one as well. I'm not sure if I'm playing this properly, but anyway, now he didn't defend it properly either, so I'm gonna win. I think I didn't play it properly, but anyway, I managed to win, so that's okay. Let's promote, and now check, and we won. He was actually losing the rook as well, with a couple of checks more. Let's mention that we are streaming on the chat. 2000 player, we are in the 19th position. We are not gonna play Catalan now, basically because I played e4 without thinking anything, so there is no more chance to do it. He was threatening this pawn because this knight was pinned, and now let's just try to play something boring. Try to find some trick in the end. This is a 2000, almost 2100 player. Let's see if we manage to beat him somehow. Here, of course, this is just 0-0 position, 0.00. But anyway, we need to find some way to trick. Let's take this pawn, this knight, why not? Now I'm gonna take the bishop, and I would like to get my queen in h6. Of course, he didn't let me. So let's play a3. Oh, that was annoying. And now I have some issues. I'm gonna take with the pawn because I'm gonna get this pawn into the center. And let's see if somehow we manage to... Let's see somehow if we manage to find some tricks. I don't know really how, but let's try. I really don't know how, but let's try. For the moment, I'm gonna put my rook here. I'm gonna get some nasty trick. I don't know if this works, but I'm gonna try it. It looks like it works. So the idea is picking the pawn here. This mate is defended by the knight, by the queen too. If he takes, this check here seems really awesome. Just awesome. And how do I finish this? How do I do it? I have time enough to think it. Queen here looks awesome, I think that's the solution, but not totally sure. Not totally sure. I'm just trying to calculate. I think the solution is queen here, and I'm just trying to get some mate in f7 somehow also. Not sure if I manage. Okay. So I'm gonna play this movement. The idea is that my rook is defended, and then if he takes, I take, and here he's just blundering the queen. I think he didn't notice. And now I'm gonna try to pick up this one as well, and try to win this, of course. I'm gonna attack the rook again. This knight here is awesome. And how do I continue this? This seems also good. Hope. This knight, it has discoveries, but no real attacks, to be honest. And now 43 seconds only, so I need to be... Oh, that's up. No, 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 no. I don't want to start again with the mouse lips, please. No more mouse lips, please. Let's come here once again. And now... Just... let's say queen here, for example. And let's put our king in here first of all, and that's bad. That's really bad. And now I need to find a way to solve this. 23 seconds. Let's come here once again. I need to go on the white squares. "21 seconds, I need to be very, very quick. I'm just trying to escape. Let's take this one quickly and let's try to go to the protection of the pawns. Let's take this one, threatening the pawn. I'm taking the pawn, of course. Check, check, check. This is not check, that's unfortunate. I'm just losing on time, check. I'm going for this one. I wanna get another check if I can, check. I'm coming here. Let's come here once again. I need that. I need to survive in here. I need to get my queen out of here. Let's come here. Once again, check. I'm taking this one. If he takes, I take. If he takes, I take, and this is a draw. At least I got a draw. At least I got a draw, unless he is slow enough to lose it, which it could be actually. He could be. I'm gonna try to repeat, just trying to win on time, and I won on time. What a steal we did. I see 5 users watching now. I hope you like it. I'm playing Super Blitz, so maybe some of you are new. If this is the case, please don't forget to click on like. That helps me a lot. And don't forget to subscribe in order to be informed for new streams. Also, for your information, I'm only streaming in English on Friday. Every other single day I'm streaming on Spanish. Well, not every other single day, but I'm streaming every week, like 3 or 4 times per week. Okay, so every day in Spanish except on Fridays like today. As I said, don't forget to click on like, don't forget to subscribe. And now I'm on the 13th position. I'm trying to get a very good game. Here I am with some issues because I just blundered a pawn. I'm gonna come here with my bishop because I want to avoid e6, and now I'm gonna get a fianchetto, nice fianchetto, and threatening this pawn. Not anymore, of course. And let's see somehow if I can find a way to... Oof, I was gonna do f6, which is actually very bad. Let's threat the queen first of all. Let's defend the knight. Bishop here will be very annoying, to be honest. And I just need to exchange the queens, which is something I don't want. And now he's taking this pawn. This is already 2 pawns down, and here I'm gonna suffer a lot. This is going to be suffering a lot. If he takes this pawn, then b6 will be very hard. So let's go here. Oh, he can take c6. That's bad. That's bad. He didn't see it. That's lucky from my side. And now I can go for this. If he takes, I take. 2 minutes for my opponent. I'm on a very difficult situation. But I have a possible trick in here. Let's take this one. and I'm not gonna take it. I need to keep as much pieces as possible because I'm lost. I need to look for tricks. I'm gonna go for this one. At least I'm getting the bishop pair. I'm of course absolutely lost, but well, let's see if at least we get some trick thanks to the bishop pair. I'm gonna put my bishop in here. The idea is just to, well, that's really bad. He has this check and I'm really suffering. How do I deal? That's a mouse leap, just basically a mouse leap. I wanted to go to f7, and now I'm gonna go to f7 as I wanted initially. And let's see. Oof. But this one is dangerous because now I have this check that I'm definitely sure he didn't notice, he didn't see. And now I'm taking this one and I'm finding some tricks now. This knight needs to go somewhere and I'm gonna take this pawn as well. And I'm not pawn down anymore, or yes, because taking this pawn is, I think, a mistake. I think this is a mistake, so I need to go down and try to still survive this position with the bishop pair. Let's try to reorganize ourselves. We need some trick. Still, this knight is on a weird spot, so we may try to find something. The rook is not entering because my bishops are protecting everything. Not anymore. Not anymore. So let's try at least to ping him. That will be good. Or not, I don't know. Because that seems like a nice trick from his side. Still, I may have this trick. I wanna move my bishop there and trying to survive. Let's try to take this pawn. It's not gonna be easy, of course. And now I'm just coming here. Looks very dangerous, so that's why I'm gonna just take this one, and assume I'm on a quite lost position, but still fighting for a nice draw, for example. Still defending everything. Everything is still defended. The only problem is that my mouse is not working as I would like. I don't want to go to the white squares, but still I'm losing a piece here. I'm losing a piece here because he has rook takes. I can take here, but this is actually lost as well. Or not, I'm not totally sure if it's lost. Maybe not. Maybe it's not totally lost yet. He needs to go down and exchange the pawn. That's a nice trick too. And here we are just lost. We are trying to find some stalemate. 21 seconds for our opponent. Let's see if we got the stalemate. We got it. I was looking for it and I got the stalemate. So position 21st and 37 minutes yet, and we can still climb some positions. We were absolutely lucky with this stalemate. We were fighting a really difficult game, and when we were absolutely lost, we found the stalemate. But we got it because he was without time. We fight enough at least to get him without time, and then mistake happens. I'm gonna come here. If he takes, I'm gonna take with the knight because I want to keep this knight pinned. Coming back here. This knight remains pinned. And now I'm going to exchange queens. The idea is just to try to double my rooks if I can. This knight was still a little of an issue, and now I'm coming here. He cannot develop the knight yet because then I would just exchange it. And now I'm coming here. If he takes, I take, and he's still having some issue. Not anymore, I think, unfortunately. Anyway, I wanna take this rook, and I'm coming here trying to put pressure there. Here I can come, and now this pawn is lost. That's unfortunate, but it's what it is. It's a very weak pawn, so I will just come here and assume this is lost, but I can take the b pawn as well. He can take this one, so I'm on a difficult position still. I can take this pawn as well, so I'm gonna start with this one. This knight defends both squares for this bishop. The pin and the check with the double attack will be bad, but here I have this nice knight, and now that's a little annoying. What if I attack the knight? What if I attack it? He attacked mine. But then I can just do this, no? If he takes, I take. If he checks, I come here, attacking his knight as well. Although he has then knight here and I'm just blundering a piece. Or no, because I have intermediate check with my knight. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Anyway. But no. If check, king here, king, knight here, I have rook e7. And if he takes, that's a nice trick, rook e7. But no, then he has check here with the knight. I'm just blundering a piece, unfortunately. Anyway, I may try to play this with a piece down. Let's go here. If he takes, I take. Here I just need to come here, otherwise he will pin me with the rook and I will lose my knight. And then this is another pawn. It's already a couple of pawns. I'm threatening a third pawn, and this is actually playable, especially because he only has 1 minute remaining. He needs to find movements quickly and not that easily. Let's attack the knight. Let's see where he goes. Okay, he's going there. Still, that's difficult to... It's difficult to take this pawn because, well, now I don't have this check anymore, so he can take it. Still, I can try to go... Oh, that was bad from my side. I just blundered another piece, and now he is 2 pieces up. Still, I may try to earn some time with the b pawn, but of course not what I wanted to play. Let's come here. I wanna advance this pawn once again if I can. Let's go here, check, let's promote, and he's gonna pick it up. Too bad for him. 18 seconds, and we are just losing. 16 seconds for him. Actually, is check. He's gonna get another one probably, another queen, and now we are just lost. What a pity that we are lost. Anyway, it was nice game, but he found more tricks than me. I see 5-6 users watching. Thank you for watching. That's really appreciated. Don't forget to click on like. Don't forget to subscribe if you like what you see. This way you will help the community to keep growing and growing, and also you will be informed about next streams. Next stream in English, by the way, will be... Let's do this. Next stream in English, by the way, will be on Friday, as always, and every day, almost every day, I'm streaming in Spanish as well. What if I do this? If he takes, I take. If here I take with the knight, I'm threatening knight takes knight. Threatening knight takes knight, and here I'm very well. Actually, I'm thinking about castling long instead of sword. Yeah, I'm gonna castle sword. I'm gonna be I wanna play safe. I wanna win this somehow. Not sure. I mean, oh, I'm landing in this pawn. This is bad. This is really bad. I hope he doesn't see it. Luckily he didn't. But he's taking this one, and now I'm gonna suffer a lot. Let's try to... I'm gonna check here. The idea is just to put directly the pressure on his pawns. Now let's come here as well, and I'm just gonna try to find a way to... Oh, mate, I cannot believe this, mate. I cannot believe this, mate. I'm good and rook end games, but that was unbelievable, really unbelievable. So 2166. Let's go for a Catalan. Besides, I started with knight c3. A strong opponent, and on the 17th position. And if we win this one, the next one will be already will mean 4 points. So hopefully, if we win, we get a... if we win, we will get a... We will be on Berserk. Sorry, I didn't find the word. What if I do this check? If I check him there, and then I move this one, I come back, of course. And now this... I can quickly fight against this power center of pawns that he has. Powerful, sorry. I need to do this, otherwise I was in trouble. I need to pin also this knight, because that's gonna be annoying. And now let's put this one here. And let's attack the queen. I'm just covering with my queen. Oh, what a mistake! What a mistake! I cannot believe it. I could have covered with a bishop, but I didn't notice that it was there undefended. What a mistake! What a pity! And now what? And now what? How I deal with this? Let's take this pawn. At least something is at least it's something. But now, well, he's just promoting. He's just promoting, unfortunately. Let's attack this one in the meantime. Just, well, of course. Of course. This one I need to resign. That was a very big mistake from my side. Still, we are close to the top 10, and now we are getting a 2400, which is actually also streaming. So I hope I can be a person winning on his stream. It's actually a battle of streamers. So let's see who wins this streamer battle. I'm pawn down as usual, but I don't feel that uncomfortable here. I'm gonna do this. If he takes, I take. I don't feel that uncomfortable here. This knight is very pinned. G4 is really kind of crazy, I think. He's gonna castle long then, but I don't know. I don't feel uncomfortable here. I'm gonna put my knight in here. The thing is that I wanna put pressure on the F file, and I wanna get the bishop pair, which is actually a big thing for him. And now I'm gonna get, as I said, the bishop pair. I'm threatening knight, I'm threatening this pawn. He's gonna have to play this, of course. But now I'm also planning some stuff with this nice knight. And what happens now? Because I'm gonna go full force there, This is check. And check. He's going there, eh? Okay. Okay. Okay with it. What happens now? What happens now? Well, first of all, I can check him here. And now I guess I should take this one. And he is still surviving, which is very annoying. Anyway, let's do this. He's gonna have to put the rook in 8-1. And still he is surviving. Anyway, I can also play rook here with the idea of taking the h3 pawn, but also with the idea of rook f8, and I think he's losing here. I'm just trying to set up a huge attack, and Mateu, 2400 player, seems that he's gonna have issues in here. First of all, I'm gonna put my rook here. That cannot be bad. I cannot believe it. I'm threatening rook takes f2, and now I'm taking this one. If he takes, I take, and here this is just mate. We created a great net mate, and we won the game against a 200 rating player, so really nice. Leo Popeo, 2200 player, let's go for him. Let's go for Leo Popeo. Here we are. That's absolutely a mouse leap. Anyway. We need to play this, which is something that I didn't want. Tell me something, dude. Playing you now. You are Leo Popeo? Who is playing with... who is telling me something, dude? Because I see this message from... in YouTube from Tell Me Something Now, which is a curious name, by the way. And not sure if it's actually Leo Popeo, the player who is playing with me now. I need to blockade this pawn because otherwise I'm losing the bishop. And now I'm pawn down, and also this is very important pawn, which I'm pawn down. So tell me something, dude. If you can let me know who you are, that will be great. And if you are new in the stream, as usual, don't forget to click on like if you like. Don't forget to... Leo Popeo, I am. Okay, welcome to the show, Leo Popeo. I hope you don't beat me. That will be that will be a bit sad if you do. But yeah, that's a pleasure to meet you. And as I said, Leo Popeo, if you like, don't forget to click on like. Don't forget to subscribe. If you wanna play with me later on, feel free to do it. Of course, you can invite me, and I will be glad to play with you later on as well. Okay. And here I'm just trying to survive or to play this more or less okay, but I'm finding some issues, of course. And my idea will be to take this bishop and try to look for some counterplay. Actually, I'm threatening take bishop and then taking h3. That will be quite a nice counterplay. And as I said, Leo Popeo, no matter which is the result after the tournament, if you want the revenge, I will be glad to play with you. Okay. Also, the good part is that I see that he's losing quite some time, which I think he's gonna get a definitely winning position, but probably he will need this time to win the position. So now I think he spent way too much time. So first of all, I can take this pawn. Bishop here is not a good idea, and now, well, this is actually bad from my side because I'm just blundering the exchange. Anyway, how do I continue this? Okay, this is good enough. I'm threatening this g2 pawn, which is actually a good threat. because he's gonna be quite. This king, it seems that he's gonna be quite unsafe, and as I said, he needs to mate me in 1 minute. So let's see if he manages to not to blunder on this with this very short time. Okay, that's nice from his side. He prevented uh, taking in e3. I guess he's gonna take. He's not taking, so I'm gonna go for tricks myself. 47 seconds for my opponent, and I'm threatening, of course, bishop takes pawn. That's my threat. Let's see if he manages to defend it. Only 36 seconds for my opponent. Let's take it. I guess there are no tricks there. Let's come back here, for example. And now, what else? I can go here, threatening the bishop. This bishop, I would like to take it, especially now that the h file is open. So let's take it. Of course, he's threatening mate, so I need to be a little careful. And now is the time to put my rook to play, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I'm threatening this nasty check in the 7th rank as well. So looks tasty. 15 seconds for my opponent. And now, well, this is gonna be check. Check. Let's take it and let's try to win this by on time. 12 seconds for my opponent. Let's try to put some tricks like this one. Let's come back here. I'm threatening the pawn as well. Let's take the pawn. Let's come back here. And now let's check him. Check him again. And as I was expecting, he finally blundered. Thank you very much anyway, Leo Popeo, for playing. As I said, if you wanna play later on, feel free to invite me later on after the tournament. And don't forget to click on like, don't forget to subscribe. That will be really appreciated. Thank you very much. Well, we are in the 15th position, we are on fire, and we need to win more games to finish on the top 10. That will be super nice, because this is the daily Super Blitz. There are very good players on this tournament, so let's see if we manage to win this one. This is a almost 2100 player, and this is a, like kind of a Queen's Gambit, but with the colors changed or something like this. So, well, anyway, let's attack the queen. And now, well, this bishop is not so good. So, well, now he can play e5 and it's gonna be good enough, of course. Let's do this with the idea to put my queen on b3 if I can. That will be awesome. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for participating in the game. I'm taking in b7, which is actually very bad for him. I guess he will cover with the bishop, but then queen takes b7, and well, that's advantage for me. Not a bit advantage, because he can just move the knight, I guess. But this is something, of course. I may take the rook, Should I? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to risk a very one position, and now I can take this one. This I can do. If he takes, I move my bishop. If he takes, then I move my bishop. Let's save it. Let's get it on the safetiness, and then let's move this one here. I must say that I don't like this position, but what can I do? This is a very big threat, very big threat. Anyway, I can do this now. If he takes, I take the bishop in check, by the way. So yeah, luckily I took advantage to think, because my position now I think is very good. And yeah, we need to get the pieces into the game. Let's put this rook in this open file, and if he attacks the bishop, then I can just go g3, defending the bishop, and keep on playing, of course. I just wanna take this knight, and now I'm gonna pin the bishop. I'm threatening rook takes bishop because this pawn is pinned, and I think he's not gonna notice it. I think he's gonna blunder this, and he did it. I need to be a bit careful, but it works. This one is a bit annoying, but still that's working. And I can take this one, but it's a bit dubious. This is a bit dubious. This check is very dangerous. Also, rook here, it's also kind of dangerous too. No, rook there no, is not dangerous, because then I would have rook check here in g6, and then I take this one and everything will be fine. 40 seconds for my opponent. I need to be a bit careful, because he may have some counterplay with this queen c4. Hopefully he doesn't notice, and he didn't notice. So I can just play some normal chess, I guess. Something like this. Avoiding him to go to the... Ooh! I need to be careful with this queen here that he didn't notice. And now let's take this one. Still, queen here looks like a super strong movement. And here I need to come to defend the mate in f2. I am piece up, but I'm on a very difficult situation. So let's see if I manage to survive in here. But, well, 13 seconds for my opponent. This pawn is actually going to defend me quite well. So let's go for this one. Check. And let's go here, for example. Everything is defended now, and we are just winning. I'm a bit uncomfortable with this pawn, but I'm just winning, I guess. Yeah, this is just one. This is just one. He resigned 4 more points for us, and we are in the position 14th with 39 points, only 7 points behind the third one, which is actually an international master. Also, the one in the lead is a GM. So many top players, many titled people in the top 10. The 17th is also a title player, and we are in the 14th position. So we are playing a 2500 player, and he's doing some berserk. He wants to beat me quickly, of course. Let's see if we manage to avoid it. I think here we are okay. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna castle. This one I'm gonna play like this. I don't want him to open my castling, and now my knight should be fine in c5. I hope so. And I'm gonna get my bishop in here. Let's come back here, and the idea is to get my bishop here. And now, if he castles, I can take this pawn. This is a6 pawn because of the discovery. And now what? I think I'm gonna come here. Trying to take advantage of these dark squares. Okay, and now I'm just threatening well, let's exchange the queens. Let's defend this pawn first of all. And now 58 seconds for my opponent. He still needs to prove that he can win. He's a 2500 player, so let's see how he proves it. Let's exchange this one as well, and now let's come back with the knight here, which seems like a very nice position for the knight. And I want I'm gonna double here. Let's do this. If he takes, I take. Now I'm blundering this one. It seems he didn't notice, so I'm gonna try to defend it. And now what can I do? Let's do this one, for example, with the idea of getting the c-pawns at least, like a consolation prize. Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm just taking everything here. That's a nice check. And now I'm just coming back here once again. Oh, I need to be very careful with this check also. So let's come here. 30 seconds for my opponent. He's threatening, of course, some nasty stuff, but nothing too bad for the moment. Let's try to come here, for example. Let's take this one as well. And now I wanna get control of the 7th rank. Let's defend this one as well. 22 seconds for my opponent. I have a full minute. And now I'm gonna I'm gonna do this, for example, just trying to kick out this pawn, this knight. Also, I'm gonna exchange the knight. That's a nice check. I'm just taking this rook, and this is just won. We are winning the game. 43 seconds. We are winning a 2500 player, and okay, it's true that he did Berserk, but well, it's worth it enough to win. And now this is checkmate. We did it. We won the 2500 player, and we are in the top 10. Unbelievable. We have time for one more game. If we win, we may be fighting for the podium. We may be fighting for the podium if we win this game. Let's see if we manage to do it. Let's develop the knight. Let's see if we can manage to win here, basically. That will mean 4 extra points. We are only 3 points behind the podium. Let's see if we manage to survive. I need to get this knight here. If he takes, I take. And now, well, this pawn is very, very weak. So it will be very nice if he takes. That would have helped a lot. But of course he doesn't want to help me. That's perfectly understandable. And now let's try to just to play this. But as you see, he's just gonna try to fight to keep this attacked. I'm just castling long to get my king here, just trying to defend everything. And just trying to find some way to get some equal position, something like this. I'm gonna try to exchange this bishop, of course. He doesn't let me, so let's see if we manage to get it somehow. Let's put my king in here. The idea is to put my bishop in b7. Okay, that's a check. What? What did I do? I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. What did I do? Well, I was really pushed, but what a check I did. What a check. I cannot believe it. I have no words to express. well, my brain just collapsed. I mean, it was a very nice tournament, but my brain today just collapsed. I mean, there is no other explanation for that. Anyway, I'm gonna do e4. If he takes, I take. And now I should be fine in here. Of course, I don't wanna exchange the pieces, so I'm gonna come back. Knight here is not that problematic, I guess. I hope. Maybe yes, because he's just threatening this nasty check, so I need to come here. If he checks, I will cover with my bishop. If he wants the bishop pair, well, bishop pair for him. Oh, yeah. That's even worse, of course. He takes, I take. I need to exchange the queen, and of course this player is very, very strong. It's almost 2500. We beat it 2500 before, but this one, well, I need just to quit the game, and let's hope we can play one more and get 3 points. I'm gonna try for a Berserk. Let's see if we manage to get 3 more points. That will be awesome. And after the game, of course, if anyone wants to play with me, feel free to invite me. I will be glad to play with you guys. Just feel free to play with me. Berserk. No, yeah, I didn't do the Berserk, unfortunately. Anyway, let's try to finish that on time. I'm gonna do this. If he takes, I take. Oof, he blundered the queen. No, he didn't blunder anything. What a trick I missed. What a trick I missed. I was just trying to play super quick. Let's do it. Let's just try to get 3 more points. I'm just doing a very, very sad end of the tournament, but doesn't matter. We were really close to fight for the podium, but we lost a game, and after that, well, everything was falling down. That was a mouse slip. Definitely. But anyway. Let's come here. If he takes, I need to take. If he takes, I take. And now I'm just going here. But I'm just blundering this pawn because of the mouse slip. Otherwise, I would have done it on time. Anyway, what can I do? And now, what? I guess I need to do this and try to survive somehow. I'm gonna take this one. He takes. I take this one first. And now I think I need to take. If he takes, I take. And I'm surviving? Or not? Maybe I'm not surviving. I'm not even surviving. But why? I didn't move. Come on. That's really annoying. Really, really annoying. Because I didn't move. My mouse is again doing what he wants. I did not move, and especially not to the square, to the 8 square. Definitely I didn't do it. That's really frustrating. Anyway, I'm gonna finish on the top 15, which is actually a huge result. Let's do it. That's almost a bullet. We should probably be able to finish on time, so let's see if we manage to get 3 more points. That may be meaning finishing in the top 10. So let's see if we manage to do it. Not blundering anything yet. Let's take this one. Let's go for the c4 pawn. I wanna take it. I'm gonna take it for sure. Let's take this one. Let's take this one first. I'm taking this one. If he takes, I take. And my mouse is again not working as it should. Is not working as it should once again. So I need to be extra careful. The only issue with this position is that it's not as win as I would like, and maybe we don't manage to get the win on time. That's a little annoying, but let's see. Oof, that's great, because I'm forcing him to exchange or to lose the 7th rank pawns. So that's awesome. and now I'm taking this one as well. Check, and now I should be easily winning this game. I should be easily winning this game. Let's come here. Let's come here and here. And now, well, okay, let's do it. Let's come here once again. Let's come once again. And now I'm just promoting, because if he checks, I'm just coming here, I'm promoting and winning the game. Okay, that's going to work, that's going to work, that's going to work. Okay, no more checks, and now it's my turn. Now it's my turn to check him. Let's play yes here. We have time enough, 42 seconds to give the final mate. Let's take this one. Let's just promote and win. And we won 3 points. We are in the top 10. No more time for more games. And look at this, The top 10 doesn't seem a lot, but more than 2,000 players. More than 2,000 players, and it seems we are gonna end up in the top 10. So that's a wonderful, wonderful result. More than 2,000 people. I see 1 GM, 2 international masters, another FIDE master here, one more, a candidate master in the position 22nd, and we finish in the top 10. We finish in the top 10. That's a huge, huge result. Also, only 3 points behind the second one, 4 points behind the second one, 3 points behind the third one, 4 points behind the second one. That's a great, great result. And let's celebrate it playing with Angel. If anyone else wants to play... Atomic, I don't know how to play this properly. Well, let's try. I know the rules. It's the first time ever that I play, so that's why I have this rating. But let's try. I know the rules. He cancelled. I don't know if he did the Atomic on purpose or not. Anyway, if anyone wants to play with me, feel free to invite me. And yeah, it's a standard. And as I said, more than 2,000 players playing this tournament, and we finished in the top 10. So that's a huge, huge, huge result. So it's important to understand that. Okay, that's a lot of people playing very well. There were a GM, 2 international masters, at least 2 FIDE masters, at least 1 candidate master, and we finished in the top 10. So really glad for it, and I hope you enjoyed. And also, as I said, only 3 points behind the podium, which it was an international master, behind the second one, which it was an international master. So what can I say? That it was very, very, very good. That was a mouse leap again. I'm having issues with the mouse once again, but that was made. And here we are against Aventuras once again. Crazy house. Okay. First time that I played this one here. I hope I know how to play it properly. That's also hyper ballet, not the best way to play like this for the first time, but let's... Oh, that was a mouse leap. Anyway, let's check him. What the hell? What the hell? As you saw, Aventuras, that was a mouse leap. That's really annoying, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So let's take this one. I don't know what happens with the... If that is also a queen for you, the promoted one. Let's check him. Let's check him once again. Let's put here the bishop and mate. Okay. I'm not gonna get the excuse on the mouse anymore and on the software, but you saw there was a mouse leap when I could have taken the piece. Anyway, thanks for playing. I'm not very glad to play other stuff. You also have another another account. Why are you creating that many accounts? I'm a bit surprised. Why do you do? Because I only have this one. Why do you create that many accounts, Angel? You can tell me also on the chat of YouTube, eh? Let's check him. That was almost made. I'm taking this one if he takes his mate. Why do you create that many accounts? So let's see what tournaments there are open at this moment. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the ultraviolet besides the mouse. But we did a very good ultraviolet today, so let's go for it. Let's go for it. I'm gonna mention that I'm streaming now that let's go here 1600. I'm above 1900, so better that I play very quick because otherwise I will lose lot of rating. I don't wanna lose lot of rating, so that's why I need to move quick. Let's come here. Hopefully I'm not getting mated. Let's come this one here. Let's check him. No, I couldn't. No, again, and again. Again and again. It's not working. Come on. I'm not gonna play ultraviolet. I'm very sorry for that, but I'm not gonna play ultraviolet because I cannot play. The mouse is not working again today. So I'm gonna stop this tournament. I'm gonna play a last one. I'm gonna play ballet and that's it. Okay? I'm sorry for that. I wanted to play ultraviolet, but it's impossible when the mouse doesn't work. It's not possible to play ultraviolet. So here let's play this one normal and let's try to win a ballet tournament and let's finish the stream here because I'm getting quite frustrated with the mouse. That was also a mouse leap I wanted to take, but what can I do? Okay, that's nice. That's really nice. I'm taking this one on check. I'm taking this one. And well, that's awesome. I'm gonna get some nice discovery again and hopefully we can win more. Okay, so for users now, hopefully you are enjoying the stream. I'm sorry I cannot offer you a nice ultraviolet, but okay. Here it's mate in 2. This is 1, and now queen here is mate. As I said, I wanted to play some nice ultraviolet tournament, but as you saw, my mouse is failing and failing, so it's not worth it to play ultraviolet because I'm just gonna waste all my nice rating just on mouse leaps. So let's try to go for this bullet tournament. Hopefully I don't get that much mouse leaps, and then let's see if I can manage to win the tournament or something like this. I see this invite, but I'm not gonna play now. I'm gonna try to play this last tournament. After this last tournament, I will be glad to play against anyone that wants to play with me. But this one I'm gonna play full. Well, not full because it's already most of the tournament already passed. But I'm gonna try to play all the time that I can. Let's go here. He wants to get me some nice trick, but he didn't manage, and now he takes, I take. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna play b6 in order he doesn't take the b7 pawn, and now I'm just trying to check him and getting some space for my king. And what else can I do? Let's try to put my oof. Lot of pressure. I'm getting a pawn, but that's a really poison pawn. Let's try to go to the 7th rank. Let's come here, for example, and let's see if we manage to exchange some piece. Well, I got a poisoned pawn, and now I have quite some issues. Okay, that was a mistake from his side, unless he tries to win on time. And now I'm taking this one, I'm taking this one, I'm getting mate in b2. He resigned, so position 51. We are on fire, and we are playing at 2150 almost. Let's play some Catalan, why not? This is bullet, but I felt that the previous game was very long. Besides, it was bullet. So let's see how we play this one too. This is just to avoid that he develops the knight. He will do it anyway now, but hopefully we try to provoke some other weaknesses on the pawn structure of our opponent. Our bishop is really bad, so I'm gonna try to exchange it for his. If he takes, I take, and now I'm gonna try to put some pressure here. I'm threatening to taking the pawn. I'm threatening to take the pawn. Let's go here. Let's try to pin this knight. Let's try to pin it even more. And now, check. I'm taking the rook. And how do we continue? I think this is a nice way to continue if my mouse wants to move. And now this is a nice check. Let's take this one. Let's take this one if we can too. 11 seconds for my opponent. They are moving exceptionally slow, I think. Okay, let's check him first. Another check. Another one. And now I'm gonna try to pick up this pawn if I can. I hope I'm not losing. Well, actually, he only has 1 second, so even now that I'm just blundering, I'm winning on time, luckily. And now, well, let's go for another game. This is a 1900 player, almost 2000. Let's see if we manage. That's a nice check, but of course he saw it. Let's pin the knight at least. And let's put this knight here, taking advantage that his knight is pinned. And now I'm gonna put my knight in e6, trying to castle quickly. Let's take this one. And let's take here. And now I'm castling, and I'm gonna try to exchange this knight for the bishop. I couldn't, so I need to come back. And now the same on the other side. Now I can, and now I'm just gonna come here. I need to be a little careful. This bishop is impossible that he attacks this g7 pawn, but I'm a bit worried about this diagonal, so that's why I'm trying to be a bit careful. And now I can take, and I should be fine here. I recover the pawn down. My knight is gonna become good. Also, his king is not especially happy where he is. And now let's put the knight here with the idea of getting the knight on a nice square. Let's give some space for my king that he was threatening some kind of almost mate. And now, what else can I do? Let's do this. I'm gonna try to put all my pawns in white squares, making sure that I don't blunder anything. And now I'm coming here with my knight. Nothing is under attack, so I'm fine. Oh no, that was unfortunate. Let's check him. Let's come here once again. Let's check him once again. I'm threatening mate, and we won on time. So, Okay, where we are? We are on the 11th position already, and we are playing a 1800 player. Let's go for him. We can finish this tournament on a very nice position, but of course we need to win the last games. Of course, still 6 games remaining at least. So let's see. We could get many points still. Yeah, that's inconvenient. So that's why I'm not taking the pawn, and now I'm just making sure that he cannot take the bishop with the knight. Sorry, the rook with the bishop. And now I'm just gonna try to get my king safe. Let's defend this, of course. Now I'm gonna put. Oh no, that was a mouse leap again. I just wanted to defend the queen. That's really, 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 really annoying. What the hell? What the hell? It's really annoying. I wanted to defend the queen. I was sure that I was gonna win this game. And again, once again, mouse leap. I cannot play like this when, that was bad, because he's just blundering mate. I'm sorry for him, but I think I didn't deserve to lose this game, because it was just a blunder because of the mouse leap. And now we are just 3 points behind the second one. I'm not gonna go for a berserk. I just wanna win and win and win, and hopefully we can finish on the podium, or maybe, who knows, we may even win the tournament. So let's see if we manage. Let's castle long. Let's go for this mate as quick as possible. Let's try to exchange the bishop first of all. Well, we will exchange it for sure, I'm confident. And now I need to be careful, because he's gonna come back with the knight here. I'm gonna put the knight here, just trying to keep defending. If he takes, I'm just coming here, and everything is under control for the moment. Let's try to open this file up. Be careful with this. No checks, so this is good for me. And now let's come here. This rook is under attack. I wanna take this pawn, and then he will have a big issue. If I can take this, well, if I can go here with the knight, he will have a big issue, and it seems he's gonna have it. Let's take it. I'm threatening queen takes rook. If he comes back with the knight, I can take first this knight too. So I'm just winning this game. I'm winning this game. And this is actually made. I see 5 people watching. Thank you for keep watching. Here we are with the same tied for the second position. Thanks for watching, and hopefully you can cheer up for me. You can click on like, you can subscribe if you are new, and let's see if we can finish winning the tournament. Although I see that this is a really strong one. Although he's paused, so I'm not sure if he's playing anymore. So I'm just trying to win the tournament. Let's see if we manage to do it. I need a new opponent. So 2150 opponent. I've never played with this one, and let's see if we manage to win. If he takes, I take. If he takes, I take. If he takes, I take. Let's come here. Let's come here also. And now let's try to put the rook on the right file. If he takes, I take. I'm gonna come here with the queen. Everything is being exchanged. He will go for e5, I guess. I guess so. He didn't. So let's exchange the queens, and let's see if there is a way to win this, taking advantage of that my king is much powerful. Let's see. I would be glad if he takes the bishop, because I want to play with this bishop, but he didn't. And now let's attack the knight. Let's exchange the bishops. If he takes and he takes here, I can take this one as well. so everything is still okay for us, and we got what I wanted, which is playing with this king, which is much the endgame with this king that was much active. And here we are with the same points of the leader, 4 people tied for the leadership, time for 4 more games, and we can win the tournament. We'll be able to win the tournament. We will see it really now. 20,000 player, let's see if we manage to win. I hope so. I'm a bit sad that I couldn't start this tournament earlier, because otherwise I would have had much more chances to win the ballet tournament. But anyway, let's see if we can manage to win it. That will be awesome. Let's get this knight here. Let's try to pin the knight. If he attacks the bishop, I will just exchange it, and I will just try to get this closed down and try for some tricks, and try to basically just, oh, here it is the trick, just trying to steal the game, of course. We just did it. We just need to play carefully, of course, but it seems it's gonna be alright. Still I need to create something. I need some space for my pieces. This one seems really strong, this movement. And now I can take here. I can go to the 7th rank. If I go to the 7th rank, no, I need to defend this first. And now I will just try to get some nice mate or something like this. Let's come here. If he takes, I'm gonna check here, and now I'm taking this one. That was a bit lucky because I didn't see the trick before, but it worked, so that's good enough. I'm threatening this pawn, and he resigned. That's 4 extra points. We keep on the podium, and we keep fighting for the first position. Another 1900 player, and let's see if we are able to manage to win this game. That's an annoying movement, to be honest. He could have taken this pawn. Luckily, he didn't see it, or at least he didn't do it. And now we are okay. We are on a okay position. Let's do this. Let's take this one as well. And now let's come here. I want to pick up this pawn. If he picks up the bishop, I take with the queen. And now I still want to take this pawn. I'm gonna do it. If he takes, I take. And this is extra pawn for us. Actually, 2 extra pawns. I'm gonna take this one. And now let's come here. Everything is defended for the moment, but this is a very difficult position. And now I'm gonna defend this pawn also. And I'm trying to get this knight into the game once again. I would like to get this knight here, which is not gonna be easy, but this is the way to get it. Also, I could be fighting with this pawn, just going to for the glory. That I didn't understand it. What happens if I take? I didn't understand that. And now I can take this one on check and taking the rook, and this is very won. This is very won, and now I can even take this one as well on pre-move. So let's go for another one. We are third still, 32 points, 2 more games to be played. We can win 2 more games, and let's see if we manage to win, of course, the tournament. We are playing against the 9th, good player, 2250 almost, and let's see if we can win and keep fighting for winning the tournament. That was a mouse leap, hopefully in the end, well, not a mouse leap because it went where I wanted, but I almost failed. I was close not to go to the right square, so luckily I managed. I cannot play this, unfortunately. I wanted to play e4, but I couldn't. And now I need to be a little careful not to blunder anything. I'm gonna exchange everything because I don't have that much space for my pieces, so I wanna exchange everything. I'm coming here. If he takes, I take, and the c-pawn will be defended. And now let's try to get... I'm threatening the pawn as well. He saw it, and let's try to get the king. I need to defend this pawn, and now I'm gonna do this. I think I'm pretty okay. But still I need to be a little careful. He wants to win some space. He's playing very well, of course, so let's see how we manage to keep playing this. Let's check him. This check seems okay, and now I'm gonna come here. I don't like this knight in here, unfortunately. Let's check him also. That seems very nice also. Let's check. If he takes, I will be glad to continue, and this one, I'm happy with this. Let's take, and try to take advantage of this. Let's come here. If he takes, I take. And now I'm just gonna go for a draw, of course. Or not, maybe not. 2 seconds for my opponent, and I'm gonna win on time. I think so, I won on time. I didn't go for the draw. Hi Fatik, how are you? As you see, I'm just fighting for the tournament. So I'm in the second position, 2 minutes remaining, and if we win, probably I will be winning the tournament, or at least getting in the second spot of the tournament, which it will be awesome. I think I won every single game in this tournament. I think so. The main issue is that I started way too late, but I think I won all the games. I'm gonna double check it now. If so, of course, that will mean that I played a super tournament. Let's take this one. Let's also take this one, and let's try to get this knight on a nice spot. Yeah, that's awesome. That's just awesome, and this is one. We need one more game to win the tournament. We need one more game, but we don't have time. Let's try to be as quick as hell. Let's see if we manage to win one more on time. Probably I will lose the last one, because you know what happens when you try to win way too quick. But I will try, of course. That's my goal. We may win the tournament. Let's see if we manage to do it. Let's see. Threatening this pawn. Oh, and now I'm just losing this game. What a pity. Anyway, it was very difficult because we didn't have time. Not sure even who is the person playing with. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take, and now I'm gonna go for the pawn. I don't know even why. That was a bad movement from his side, to be honest, and he needs to deal with it. The knight, you know that it defends very properly, but very good, but unfortunately, let's come here, and now, well, let's move here, and we lost the game, and we finished on a very good second position. We lost all the games in the tournament. We started way too late, unfortunately, but second position, another second position, and we are gonna play with all the people which is inviting me. Thank you very much for watching, and let's play chess. Let's celebrate this second position in the bullet game with some games with our users, with our community. And as I said, thank you very much for joining, and Fuatik is gonna do his usual auto berserk, as he says. Let's see if he managed to win besides the auto berserk. Let's check here as well, and we won on time. Let's do the rematch, because the auto berserk seems it was a bit too much, and let's go for the next ones, because I see many people inviting, so that's gonna be the last one for Fuatic, let's come here, here, and let's take this one. I'm taking here. That's a nice... Oof, that's not a check anymore. So that's check, not very good one, but I'm just trying to take everything. Check, and we won on time. Thank you very much. Let's go for Angel then, and let's go for a new one. 6 people watching, I see. Thank you for your invites, and don't forget to join. I mean, I see 6 people, so please invite me. Let's finish just the tournament, just playing with the community, and that's it. I'm gonna be a little slower. So, Angel, you have the chance to win on Bullet the last runner-up of the last Bullet tournament. I was second, so if you win, you can say that you won the second one. So, good luck with it. Just let's see if you manage. Till here, you are playing just awesome. I'm actually definitely lost. So I'm gonna do this and try to castle and try to survive. I'm just barely dealing to survive. You are playing very, very well this time. Oof, that was bad. That was a bad movement. And now I can just checkmate Angel. I'm very sorry for that. Let's go for la lagartija. Lagartiga. Not sure why it's called lagartiga, not lagartija, but anyway, it seems the mouse is working again, so I'm glad for it. Glad that the mouse is working again, it seems. Let's come here and... What if I do this? I wanna come here. Let's come here as well. Let's double this one. I thought I was playing Ultra Ballet, so that's a bit annoying because I thought it was Ultra Ballet, but anyway, that looks okay. That's bad because that's mate. Thank you, La Lagartiga. And we play now with Rinatic. 1 minute game. That's not sure if I've ever played Ballet against Rinatic. Fuatic, thanks for your comment. I see that you lost a lot of rating for the Berserk. You can just play normal, Fuatic. You don't need to do Berserk every single game. It's not mandatory. So, Rinatic, I don't know if because you saw that I finished on the second spot on the podium on the Bullet tournament, but normally you are not playing with me this kind of rhythm, so I'm glad to have the chance to play with you like this one. I'm gonna thread this one because this knight has some issues. So yeah, now that everything is well defended, I can just come back here. Hopefully everything will keep defended. And now I'm gonna come here. Still defending, trying to get my knight not pinned anymore. I'm gonna take this one. And bishop here, trying to get the bishop on a nice spot. And now I'm gonna thread the knight. That was bad from my side, to be honest. I'm gonna come here. This is untouchable. He can touch it because actually this rook is defended, so that's annoying. So let's come here. Still should be fine. This one he cannot take it because this queen is defending the rook. And now let's come back here defending this one. 10 seconds for us. We need to be careful because, you know, this player is super quickly. But I think he forgot about the time. And now he is going to suffer a draw. I hope. I'm taking a draw, no, I lost, sorry. And we won just on time. Thank you very much, Rinatic. Let's play with Fuatic. And as I said, 3 minutes game. That's way too slow. But well, of course, Fuatic is always playing super quick games, so let's give him the chance to play a 3 minutes game. This is the Fregatelo attack. Um, okay, let's see how it works. But this is Gronk, I think, maybe. You blundered a piece, maybe? Not totally sure, but I guess so. Yeah, that's piece. That's a piece up. So hopefully I can find a nice way to finish this game. I'm just thinking that we can do as we do sometimes, because I'm already very tired. So we can just do like we do when I play till someone beats me. So I'm gonna play chess. I'm gonna keep the stream open until anyone beats me. Whenever anyone beats me, I will just stop this stream. I will just finish the stream whenever anyone manages to win the game against me. Okay, starting from this one. So if Watik wins, I will stop the stream. If he loses or he doesn't win, I will just keep on going until we find anyone able to beat us. I'm just I have the knight very unstable, so that's why I was just trying to move it time after time. But now this position is very won, not only because of the extra bishop, but especially because my king is very very safe. So I'm not gonna have big issues here because my king is super super safe, and also the extra bishop in the end will make us win. So it's the time of Angel. As I said, I will be playing here. Well, anyway, Fuatic, thank you very much for the game. I prefer bullet, but of course um, you can play blitz whenever you want, of course. So now we are with Angel, which actually has a advantage against us. He could have taken this pawn. Now he has no advantage anymore. And here maybe I think I'm winning a piece. And as I said, I will keep here until I get any loss. Whenever anyone beats me, I will stop playing. Oh, that was a really bad movement from my side, unfortunately. I didn't notice that he was just taking the bishop. That was really bad from my side, but anyway, let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Oh, I could have taken the rook. I didn't take it because I hope he would move it. I hope too much. And now, let's take this one. Let's come back. 9 seconds for my opponent, and it seems I will be able to win this one, hopefully. 7 seconds for my opponent. I'm gonna try to put my pieces in white squares. That I didn't expect it, but anyway, 2 seconds for my opponent. I hope I can win that rather quickly. And we won. So, Janani, thank you for joining. Also, Janani, don't forget to click on like. Don't forget to subscribe if you wanna watch more tournaments. Please don't forget that we are always streaming in English on Fridays. Okay, so more people from more countries can also join the stream. And let's see if Janani is able to beat us. If Janani wins, I will stop the stream right now. Okay, so let's see what happens. Let's take this one. Let's come here. I wanna take the d3 pawn. That's why I played this kind of weird movement. Okay, let's take this one, and now let's come here. I need to put my queen on nice squares. I'm gonna check him and try to win some space with h5, h4 even. And now this knight is for me. This knight had no escape, and well, we should be winning this. I need to be a little careful because I see Janani is very very quick. But well, the position is really really won. So okay, that's another rook. Now I'm gonna get my rook defended, promote a queen, and it seems this is gonna be won. Let's come here, also here. and this is made. Thank you very much, Yanani. Don't forget to accept new, to click on like, to subscribe, and let's go for Fuatic. 3 minutes game again. He wants a second chance. Let's go for another Fregatello. And okay, he changed. He moved the bishop to E2. But now this knight, where is going? Where is it going? This knight? Okay, that seems like a possibility, but I'm threatening mate. I'm threatening mate. Threatening mate. Yeah, that defends everything. Not sure how to continue this. I've never played this variant of this opening, so let's see if we manage to find a nice way to finish this. How should I continue this? I don't have it clear, to be honest. I guess I should do this. If he goes g6, I will go rook e8, looking for some tricks. And don't tell me that I managed to blunder the queen. Please don't tell me that. It seems I did. So if he takes, I will take. And now I'm just blundering everything. Okay, but now I'm not blundering the queen anymore. So, okay, I can try to steal this game. Of course, I'm blundering a piece. That's something. Okay, but I'm not blundering piece anymore. Fuatic, what did you do? You committed a big mistake, eh? So now I feel good. I feel good. I'm feeling good. He cannot castle because I can take the bishop. So I'm feeling very good now. And now we won the game. I shouldn't undo the movement, because otherwise you're gonna beat me, and all these other players, they are not gonna have the chance to play. So now we are gonna play also with as you know, a very strong player, Renatic. 1 minute game. If Renatic game wins, I will stop streaming now. So as soon as I finish, I lose, I will stop the stream. Okay. Let's see if we manage to win the game. Let's take this one. Let's take this one, and let's put the knight in f3. I think I should be fine here. This is actually a weakness, a real weakness, and let's try to take advantage of it. I'm gonna put this one here. I guess he will take in order to also get the weakness for him. For me, sorry. He didn't manage to get it, so he can do it again. And now let's attack the queen once again. And let's attack the queen once again. I want to exchange the queen, of course. I want to get the end game. And I got the end game, which is exactly what I wanted. It's a bit annoying that he has the bishop pair. And okay, I got the pawn. This pawn is mine now. And now I'm better. Now I am better on this game. I'm gonna get my knight in here. King up. I'm gonna get my bishop here. If he takes, I take. And that's a nice move. Besides, unfortunately, he just blundered the... oh, I blundered a piece. He didn't notice, but he could have taken the piece with the bishop. And now I have a big issue because I have no time, and this is especially a big issue with this opponent because no mate anymore, and now this is a big issue because, as I said, this opponent is hyper quick, and he won. I'm gonna play these last 3 games as you invite me, but these are the last 3 games. I'm not gonna play anymore, okay? I said that I will be finishing the stream when I lose, but I see that you already sent the invite, so I will accept it kind of respect because of respect, but Renatic was the one beating me and making me finish the stream. So after these 3 games, I'm just stopping. Okay, that's enough for today because I've been already streaming for quite some hours already. So that's more than enough for today. So let's come here. I wanna take this one. I guess he will take, otherwise the knight was attacked, under attack, and now we are playing. Oh, I thought it was a bullet game, and now I realize that it's a hyper bullet one. Anyway, that should be won rather quickly. And let's see if I manage to promote and to win. We won on time. Let's play Yanani. Thank you for joining Yanani. And let's see if we manage to win another hyper ballet game. Oh, that was a mistake, Yanani. That was a big mistake. And now I'm gonna take this one as well. I'm taking this one and also taking the queen because of it. And now I'm taking this one and it's going to be another one. Angel, that was the last one. I'm gonna play with Foatic that already invited me and no more. With Foatic, this is the last one. I said that I was gonna play the last 3 ones and let's do it. Oh, that was a mouse leap. What a big mouse leap from my side. What a mouse leap. Let's take this one. If he takes, I take. If he takes, I take. I'm just trying to move quick, but the mouse leap didn't help me at all. And let's take this one. Let's take 2 seconds for me. Let's come here. Oh, that was bad. So, congratulations, Fuatic, you won the game. Here it finishes. Well, let's play the last one with Angel. But really last one, okay? I don't want you to feel that I don't play with you, so this is the real last one and we are just stopping today. We are just finishing. And I hope you enjoy the stream. We did some really great results. We finished second on this bullet tournament. We finished on a top 10 on the Super Blitz Daily, which is a tournament with more than 2,000 people. So that's really a huge result. And well, I hope you enjoy it in general. I hope that you like all these streams. I hope you enjoyed playing with me, and we will have more. I think this weekend I'm not streaming anymore. I'm not sure if on Sunday I will have the chance. Probably not. But definitely next week we will have more and more streams. So thank you for watching. Thank you for sharing your time with me. And we will play more and more. Have a nice weekend and enjoy your evening. Bye.